Tell me when we all moved on. Where did we go? Where did we go? I don't wanna get too old. I just wanna be 17. Smoking it up to get some sleep. Waking up late to get to the evening. The night comes and we come alive. Fuck all the haters now. Just let us live the life. So tell me when you're on your own, do you think about it all? Do you wanna feel the same, not a care in the world? Let it out, forget running out of time. But if you know why, tell me. Where did we go? Where did we go? Tell me when we did it all. Tell me when we all moved on. Where did we go? Where did we go? I don't wanna get too old. I just wanna be 17. 17.
Well, hello, chat.
I've let you cross me.
Hi, Kay.
My shirt's down and I can't
Oh,
My body
I
shakes
feel
and
nervous
I'm
that
scared
you're in
to
my chat
say
right now
just how I feel.
because I have some bad news. It's really bad news. Yeah, I'm building Lego today. It's gonna be fun. I'll switch to the screen. This be what we're building. But I am just gonna chat. I've got an ice cream because it's really hot. Breakfast food. I just nabbed myself a cornetto. But anyway, how are you, my dear? How are you, sweetie? Do you know what? I think I'm gonna buy some strawberry cornettos because I've just got like the original ordinary cornetto. Bad news. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find the card you want. I searched actually. Well, I say I searched. Basically, I pulled out the first section because I've got two sections underneath my bed, right? And so I pulled out my first section and I looked through and I've got a box where I store all my cards, right? And I was like, okay, let's look through these. None of the loose cards. Okay, I looked in the tins. None in there. There were some ETBs in there. Still none of them. And I was like, oh, it's in the back section. And I just couldn't be asked at that point. So, yeah, can't find them. Ooh, what are you getting done? What nails? Knowing you, it's either going to be like Pokemon or Glittery Silver. Is that it? No, like base pattern or anything? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I should really get my nails done because I'm going on holiday this Sunday. And I kind of want my nails done. Mainly because I'm meeting my mother's other half. And then his family. So, yeah. I haven't even started packing yet. It's Wednesday. Right? I've got until Saturday at the latest. I haven't packed. I know everything I'm gonna pack. It's just whether it all turns up. The only thing I'm worried about is the makeup. Oh my god, I forgot toothpaste. I haven't had to buy toothpaste in months because my siblings haven't been stealing my toothpaste. So now that they haven't stolen my toothpaste, I've had toothpaste for months. And I was looking at it, so I was like, oh, it's running low. Oh well.
I don't know how to breathe when I'm not with you. Why did you leave without warning? From the second you were gone, I was just old news.
But hey, so yeah, we're gonna spend the day building this. This is my 6-hour live stream because I know it's gonna take me about 6 hours to build. Maybe longer. In which case, you get bonus time. And if at any point I get bored, we'll move on and we'll do scrapbook. I have a real obsession with Skyblock at the moment. It's not even like I have any like goals that I'm trying to achieve at the moment. Because the only goal I need to do is actually build on my island. Like that's the only projects I've got. That and farming. And I gotta get to level 50. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe eating this first thing was not a good idea. But it was sat there and I wanted to eat it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm almost finished. I've realized I've got like the same thing as Zendaya, where I can eat ice cream and I don't have the same sensitivity. I have a little sensitivity in my teeth, but I can just eat ice cream and I'll be fine. Which is actually kind of a cool superpower if you think about it. Well, I wouldn't call it a superpower, I would call it a human power. Because it's not super in any way. It's like people who are double jointed, that's their human superpower. Because that's something they're born with. And it's a cool thing to have and can help. So yeah. This is gonna take me forever to build. Okay. Okay, I'm just moving a couple of things around. We'll go to that. Okay. Well, turn me down because I don't need to be that loud. Right, put you over there. You're out of my way. Okay. We'll lure you to the box. Now, this is super heavy. Now, this is the set that came out this year, or maybe like the end of last year. And I really wanted to get it. And thankfully, my dad messed up. Well, I feel so bad. I sound so snobby when I say, oh my god, he didn't get me what I wanted. But like, at the same time, I literally sent him a photo of the castle that I had built. And he still... yeah. I literally went back and just like, showed him that I'd sent him that. And he was like, oh. He was like, maybe it was on my mind because I'd sent the photo. So, we'll see. It's also the thing he asked me, like, he asked me what Lego set I want. And I looked and I was like, oh, this one. This is the Lego set I want. And then he was like, oh, I've already ordered one. I was like, okay. So I thought maybe he'd bought me this one. I was like, fabulous. He paid attention for once. No. At least I still, like, I have a really complicated relationship with my dad. And it's very much, like, it's not the worst. It's just not the best. And, like, there's a lot of, I'll say emotions there. That is just, like, hard to explain. And when I kind of like talk to people about it, I'm like, it's not like it was like the worst. It's like having somebody who would be there and then one day they're not, but then you realize, well, actually, were they ever there? You know? Like, I used to ask him how his day was because I learned very early on that no one was going to ask me how my day is. And so I was like, okay, if I ask people how their day is, the automatic response is they'll ask me how my day is. And so that's how I thought that worked. It wasn't until like later in life that I realized that's not actually how that works, and like people should ask you as much as you want to know, they want to know, you know? But yeah. Oh no. Oh, I turned my TV on. I don't need that on. Get off. Okay. Well, good. I accidentally turned off my TV. I'm just trying to get into this boss without, like, completely wrecking it, because it's so cute. Maybe eventually at 20 minutes we'll get Sir. I mean, if I had scissors, I would just use the scissors, but I don't have scissors, so I'm just using my nail to get the tape up. Which honestly is just wrecking the box even more. Okay, I think I'm in now. Oh, yes, I'm in. See chat, I'm in. Okay. Okay, I've got this and some Lego plates. And the music's... Ooh, what did I do? What did I do? There we go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do some stickery stuff. Okay, I'm gonna set this to the side so then I can always remember it. But this... Oh my god, look at this. How... Oh my god, chat. This is gonna look so cool. Yes, I know I'm doing it this from the back, but I kind of wanna figure it all out. Okay. Yes, you can always follow the app. I have never followed the app. Ever. I don't think I ever followed a YouTube tutorial. Because I kind of like just doing it. Oh my god, look how many they are. This is obviously from the first. This is from the first book. The first movie. Which is kind of nice. There is a huge, like, hype around Harry Potter at the moment. And a lot of people... you'd actually think more people would get mad about it. But I think a lot of people have accepted the fact that what Harry Potter is trying to, like, what they're trying to do at the moment is they're trying to cut her out as much as possible and try to get independent rights for the franchise. Obviously, she'll still get royalties, but as much as possible, they're trying to kick her out because her behavior was unacceptable. Which I'm actually kind of okay with. And to be honest, a lot of my friends have said the same. They've said that as long as... Because they grew up loving it. It's just a shame, you know? And it just is what it is. Okay. Okay, so for the next 6 hours, yes, this is all I'm doing. Austin's like sweltering heat. Okay, we can at least build Harry. Okay, I found his torso, but I found his legs, but not. There's his torso. Why? I look at this jumper and I'm like, this is so like Spider-Man coded, you know, like with the red and then like it's meant to be a jumper, but it seems like so Spider-Man-y. Oh, we got his wand as well, but it's like step it into 2 just in case you lose one, which is actually kind of useful. I kind of want to at one point, once I have kind of like enough Lego, not even like build a Lego city, but build like all the Harry Potter's stuff. Actually, I could so build a Harry Potter city. Like, I've got a cat. Like, we could try. Okie dokie. Let's actually get into it. As much as possible, I'm gonna have the book on display so then you guys can... Oh, that was a massive knock at the door. I can't answer. So... immediately go silent. Like they could hear me all the way up here. Although I do have my door open, so potentially. I just can't answer right now. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just building. Okay. Ooh. This is the start of something. I love the fact that this is just like not even like my first time building this much Lego, so to speak. This probably isn't going to take the longest that I've ever done building a Lego set either. And I only say that for the fact that, like, I think the first time I ever built Lego was Diagon Alley, and it took me like, God, how many hours did that take me? I think it was maybe 12. I want to say 12 hours. Da da da. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da. I think we're building the base plate at the moment. I think that's what we're building. I'm also like thinking, hopefully we don't lose any pieces this time, because generally every single time I build, I lose pieces. It's very rare that I don't either one, break everything, or two, lose all the pieces that I've just like accumulated. I do now though, after having built so much, I have a bag of spare pieces. I don't have the only issue is I don't have any bricks, or not enough bricks that I could actually build anything. So I'm wondering if one day, chat, we just I just buy Lego and we buy just like random pieces, right? And try to build our own city. I don't know, because I've seen people who have built their own cities and I'm like, that's so cool. I'm like, there's the one person that I watch and it's like they do a series where they're like, do I have this in my Lego city? And every single time, yes they do, because you know what? One, they're only going to pick ones that they know they have, and two, they just have that much, you know? Can you see the smudge indents? I don't know if you can see that. Where pick up on camera. Do that. You can see. There we go. There you go. You can see where the Lego circle things are. Don't look at my nails. They're awful. Eh? Does this go on top? But no, it looks like it goes here. Oh, yeah, that's because that... Wait, but then this is all cut out. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Take that out, because I'm an idiot. And what it's saying is you need to do 2 of these. saw the blue on the other thing. I'm like, get that out of here. And then it's... Yes? Yes. And then it's this massively long piece here. Flattens everything down. So far, I'm getting very much like all the vibes. Like all the house vibes. Okay, so then this is... I'm trying as much as possible to keep this like in frame, but also like so that you guys can follow along if you've got like you guys have this Lego set, like you might do, and this might be a really good way for you to just like hang out whilst we build together. But the actual like likelihood of you building along to this floof sticks. Ooh, I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. Okay, oh, I can't fix it. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Slowly. Slowly. Okay. Okay, to the sides. We're putting these on these plates. Beautiful. I now also think that is bag 1 almost done. Hey. And then I've just left with these pieces. Okay, so which side did these go? These go on this side. Here. Okay. I have immediately, because that's meant to be on the outside. Oh, to anyone who was screaming at me, telling me it's the wrong way around. I get that. How do I do this nicely? I don't know the answer, and I just do that. Don't ever do this, by the way, chat. This is very, very dangerous. Not for you, for the Lego. Beautiful. Because what that does, that it's probably bent the Lego, so it's not going to be like straight anymore. But oh my god. Bag 2. Let's see if I can even find bag 2. I immediately find bag 2. So far I've seen up to bag 14. A little bit spare, so maybe this might actually not take as long as I thought. We've only been doing this for like a little bit, but this has got to be my 6-hour stream, so we have to go to at least 4 o'clock. These little bags are for the littler pieces. The only issue is it doesn't work because you have to take them out anyway. I couldn't even tell you what I am building right now. I feel like it takes you forever to realize what you're building. Like if someone just gave you the book, right, and like crossed out or like ripped out all the pieces that would indicate you to what you're doing, would be insane. Okay, there seems to be like a my hair's truckling in. Let's not do that then. Oh, I was like, there's an actual piece here. I haven't brushed my hair today, so it's looking kind of mangled. Okay, I'm just gonna take my headphones off for a second. Okay. There we go. I can't even find the piece I need. A lot of people, what they do is they take out all the pieces and then organize them, and then that's how they find all their pieces that they ever need. But for me, I kind of like the chaos. It's weird. Lego building is weird. It is definitely an art form. I think master builders are incredible. Like, how they work all of this out is forever impressive to me. Okay. I, as a kid, right, as like little me, I used to love, and I mean love, trying to build Legos. I wasn't allowed. Once my brother was born, I couldn't, like, it was the year my brother was born that I was like, I kind of liked Legos, and then we had to get rid of all the Legos. And I'm not saying that's my brother's fault. He can't help when he was born, right? But I never got that, like, creativity. Like, I used to play with Jenga, because it was bigger, so I was allowed Jenga. And I'd build, like, little cities. So I had, like, 2 sets of Jenga. And I built frigging little townhouses and stuff like that, which was really cute and really fun, and I loved it. And that's kind of like how I was a very creative child. It's funny, I was creative in the sense of like I did dancing, I did theater, I did all that stuff. Like I did ballet. But, like, I wasn't creative in the sense of, like, art until I was older. And then I was more... And then I got older and then I was more artsy. Still with a creative flair. And, like, I didn't realize how much I was good at different things until I kind of went to college. Like, problem solving was my thing. Like, we had so many issues with like camera stuff and production stuff, and I would just figure it out. Like, nobody's phone could hold up the recording space because none of us had a high enough space, and we couldn't have a camera on, so I got a storage USB and plugged it into my and a camera and plugged it into my laptop, and had everything recorded from my laptop onto the USB drive, so then I could then give it over, and that just made it so much easier for everybody. And then everybody had access to it once it was uploaded. And we had to do that a couple of times because we didn't have a camera recorder. Which I thought that was really odd. Oh wait, no, actually, now thinking about it, I think it was because the other the other shows had some as well. Like, I think there was 3. But I think that time, ours was being borrowed for something else. This is really fragile. So yeah, I think that they should have had more than 3 cameras. I knew they never needed more than 3 cameras at any given time, but I feel like just in case, like case the battery dies or like an unforeseen incident happens, you know, like, I don't know, the camera getting borrowed out. But hey ho, it is what it is. I loved being there. I'd never want to go back though. And like, and it's not because of anything, it's because I associated college with a time in my life that wasn't very good, and so then it just gets complicated. Okay. Beautiful. That's looking really cool. Don't know how well you can see this. Oh, such nice breeze. I'm also loving the fact that like so many people are making fun of Britain for like the heat wave warnings and stuff. It is really funny, like that heat just like melts the country, right? That's not correct. Oh no. See, with the flat plates, you've got nothing to like stick it to. So it's kind of a bit more difficult. But yeah. There we go. I think I'm doing very well. Let's go very well. Surprisingly. Oh. Also, just looking at this, it's like tiny little hearts. Like if you look at it, it's one little heart. And then each like little thing, it's like a diamond more than it's a heart, but girl can dream. You know what girls say? Girls say diamonds are a girl's best friend. I don't actually think this. I have actually talked to my mum about this, and I've said about how low maintenance I am. You just need to give me all the love and affection you possibly can. Let's turn the music up. You just have to pay attention to me. Because I get very lonely. And not even like that much. Like I can go for weeks without talking to people, right? That's not what the issue is. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Is that right? Also, since when was that there? I don't know, but yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have to really look at this. So it's this. Then put that on for here. And then this on, nope, not that one. This on for here. And then this onto here. And then this onto here. Yes. I think we're eventually getting like the board. You know? Trying not to want over here because it's kind of hard. This is what I find so funny about when the country like breaks down, is the fact that like so much needs to change in this country for the like rails need to be replaced with like higher heat metals because trains stop when the tracks get too hot. But obviously they've never need like the train tracks here are built not to like withstand heat, that higher heat anyway. So it's like, oh, we actually need to, I don't know, think. Is that going in or out? I think it's going in. Yes. Beautiful. Hi, Gloom. It has been a while. How are you? Because I'm doing very well. I just get to build my silly little Lego that I got for my birthday. Yes, I'm doing very well. I am quite tired, not gonna lie. Because this is like, the books are things are going to be up here and it's going to be at Hedwig's. This is going to be very tall. I have no idea where I'm going to put this either. I feel like I've got to stop debuilding. Congratulations! I hope you have fun. What are you doing? Like, what videos are you doing? Like, are you thinking Minecraft? Or are you thinking... like other games, or like reacts? Because I have got to do a reacts because other people in my chat are making me do reacts, which is fine. Like, I'm actually finding a lot of videos that I am gonna watch. Oh, it is so, like, a lot of it's so, like, mostly Skyblock right now. No, that's fair. Why do I feel like this is so much closer in? I feel like it's built that way for a reason. Any specifically on Skyblock, or just like your journey on Skyblock? Panic, absolute panic there. I actually panic. Sword through me right there. To a massive extent. There we go. Look at it. It's actually starting to come together. The base is not doing too well. Okay. Which is kind of fair because, like, not a lot of people know what kind of, like, the end game looks like. My best, like, thing, as somebody who does play, I would want to know, like, kind of like, the best... Like, you could do a video saying about what kind of, like, the best gear is. Because that's currently what I'm doing. I'm finding the best gear for each space. The best gear for each type that you want to do. So, for example, I've gotten the best mage gear I can get, and now I've got the best farming gear I can get. I have the best mining gear you can get. Like, I have a lot of the best stuff. I'm just still, like, mid-game. Not even mid-game. I've been told I'm, like, starter. Best ways to earn money at the beginning. Best ways to maximize efficiencies at the start. I don't know. There's loads of things you can do to just, like, even if you're that far into the game, you can still help other people. Beautiful. What are you doing? This is really testing, like, my skills for, like, little details. Oh, nice. Honestly, mining is, like, so... I was about to finish that sentence and then my brain just stopped. No, I'm missing a piece. no, I'm missing a piece. And it's not like it's not like I lost a piece. I'm actually missing a piece. Okay, hold on. Let me check the bag. Never mind. I had a feeling. Oh, this is looking so good. There's like, even with like doing like endgame, not this one. Even doing like endgame stuff. I don't even know what endgame looks like. Having all the, because like having everything like maxed out and everything, I'm told that's not endgame, that's like mid game, and I'm like, are you serious? Really? That's not endgame? And it's just like crazy to me what is an endgame, you know? Like, I'm at the point of I don't know. I've not maxed out mining yet. I still have a lot to do on mining to max out, but I'm a pretty high level. Beautiful. Yeah, feeling these bits around here. And this goes here. Look at it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of like what people want to know. Because for me, I've almost completed a lot of the collection stuff. That's that. Okay. Popping to the side. Number 3. Also, that's incredible. Way to go, you. None of my VODs will ever get that close. But then again, I'm like, I don't upload videos or anything. Like, it's even hard to get time to even like do videos when I do still have to work, and I stream so many hours that it's like I'd either have to sacrifice all my sleep in order to produce a video, or do so many basic, like, we'll just do Hypixel forever, and I never plan streams or anything like that. And I just feel like it will take like my main, it will take the fun out of it, is what I'm saying. You know, and that is purely just me It was just a me issue. Like, there are plenty of other streamers who do videos as well. But, like, they do this as their full-time job. Whereas I don't have the capacity to do this as my full-time job. I mean, if I did do this as my full-time job, maybe. I am starting to get shorts together. I say shorts in a sense of, like, just clips of my streams. Although I do want to, like, record, like, little, like, yeah. The thing is they automatically upload to YouTube, right? So, what I can do is then I can just download the VOD from there. But then I could just, yeah, like you said, record it and then highlight. Which I used to do. Like, I have some of my very first streams, and I'm so glad I do have some of my very early streams. Like, recorded. Oh, it's when I actually remember some of the first streams that I have. One of them being like my first time meeting Exility, aka Zetsu now, and like because he invited me to a server, right? And I remember what I was doing, like, when he invited me. It was literally, I was, on Skyblock, because I didn't have anything to record at the time, so I was just playing Skyblock. Minecraft was my main base back then, and I was recording, and I was building the barn on my island, because I wanted this aesthetic island, and we were just yammering about who knows what. He invited me to a server, and then I remember we didn't really talk in the first server, but the second one we did talk actually quite a bit. And I remember being up on, so I was on the mountain, and it was next to this big ocean, and I was building in the ocean. I had all like my iron farm, I had my villager set up and everything over there, and I was streaming, and I think I was streaming really late because that's the only times I could stream. I couldn't stream like early like I do now, so I was just streaming really late, and he goes to me, he was like, he was online, I was like, hi, and he was like, do you want a VC? And we just started talking, and like that was probably like my funnest like memory. And he was also like, do you want to invite anybody to the server? And I was like, can I invite my friend? I don't know if I invited Liang at the time, but I think I invited Xander, and then Xander and Zetsu became really good friends. Shout out me, because I did that. But yeah, maybe I do start recording my streams and just upload highlights instead of VODs. Or maybe I just make another channel. Hiya! I feel like you've been like lurking in my streams, or like not really talking, but I feel like it's been ages. But hi! I'm missing these two pieces here, and I can't see them for the freaking life of me. Am I missing? Am I missing? Huh? You kidding me? No, I'm just missing. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. It's in the other bag. What other bag? I mean, I have got 14 bags, but like, I don't wanna open bag 4. Where even is bag? I found bag 4 immediately. Okay. I'm just checking. I'm not pouring it out as well. Don't think it's in there. Yeah, this is why everybody opens all the bags and then just like... Yeah, it's not in the other bag. I'm just missing pieces. Like, there was a little bag, and I'm like, I'm looking in the little bag, and it's not in the little bag. How have I just... Oh my god. It's a great piece. Oh. Okay, so a piece has just fallen into my... It is those 2 pieces there. No, because the rest of it has been fine. The rest of it is the correct pieces. It just doesn't have that... Unless it's underneath. Okay, I'm gonna... Do I even need to say anything? No, but like, it's grey. It looks grey, so I was looking for grey ones, not black. That's black. Oh my god. I hate Lego. Colour correct your stuff. Okay. You tell me. Okay. Look right there. Do they or do they not look grey? There's my breakout for today. That's black. Oh, don't even. Don't frigging even, because that will happen. And I'll be so unbelievably mad as well. Like, you have no idea how unbelievably mad I will be. Okay. Like, I'm talking like full on pissed. Oh, I meant to put a sticker on. Oh, I meant to put 13. Okay, hold on. Should really get tweezers for this, but it needs to be. Oh god, guys. Oh, look how perfectly that's in. Look. No, it's the owl. I actually just the building is nope. There you go. That's what we're building. That is what we're building. Okie dokie.
Every time I see you call, I think of all the reasons I tried. Every time I play a song, I skip all of the ones that you like. Maybe I'm wasting, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I love you, maybe I'm gone.
Okay, I need to put the other door in.
Maybe I'm scared to love alone, maybe I'm helpless, maybe I'm strong.
Just
I can't pretend you're not the one that I want. Without you, I'm lost. Without you, I'm lost.
no. I'm not doing very well putting my second one down.
I fall asleep at night, still dreaming if you might knock on my door, tell me that I'm right. 'Cause you couldn't leave my side, like our love was kryptonite. That you feel it, that you need my love. Maybe I'm wasting, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I love you, maybe I'm gone.
Okay. There we go. It's in perfectly now. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now on to the next thing, which is putting in these little mini figure guard people. Don't know why they'd be standing straight out front of the door, but hey. The Dementors, or like, I don't know. I kind of really want a Lego set. I think this is what they are going to try and do, and do a Lego set from each of the movies. And if that is what they're doing, kudos, because honestly, loving it. I already have the castle. I have Diagon Alley. I want to get... I think my next Hogwarts one would probably be Hogsmeade. Like, that's kind of like the next that I want. And then once I've got Hogsmeade... I don't know. I think Hogsmeade is the next that I'd want. So I sent a message to my dad saying, hey, I pulled it. Next set. Just so you know. Eh? How do these... Oh, I was like, how do these do this? And it's obvious. It's... Yeah, it's this through here. And then that down there. Brilliant. I'm a genius. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now I need 2. I kind of wish like this was. I get the reason why they don't put it on already, but I'd love it for like sometimes. They'd be nice. Just... That's too far for us. It doesn't matter massively, but it does matter to me. Okay. Yeah, it was actually a bit better than my first attempt. I don't want to overdo it. And it's such a small detail as well, so it's like, I don't have to... trying to convince myself that it being slightly off, even by a centimetre, that it will be fine. And me trying to convince myself of that, even though it's not working. It's like criminals trying to convince what they're doing is right, even though they know it's wrong. I don't know. Oh. I have to be careful with leaning over because I don't want to leave over too much and just... Squeeze chat, do not love you. Okay. We can then put this wonderful masterpiece off to the side for a sec. It's very difficult to be a master builder. I'd love to do that for a job. I'd never be able to do that for a job, obviously, because it's I feel like it's not even like it's a competitive field, but it is a competitive field because you've got to think like you always have to be at the top. Eh? Okay, I can't even see this with me. Okay, I really can't see this. I'm just gonna... Ooh. There we go. Oh, that makes it so much easier for me to see. It does not change anything for you guys, but I can see. Ooh, I also did not see the hydrate, and I haven't had a drink yet, so I will take it now. Beautiful. It means I can see this, but because of the light suppression, you guys can't see. Okay, so it was what I was doing. So it's this and this. And it is this. I think it's up. No, it's not. It is this. But it doesn't attach at all. And then it's also, I think it's too long. Because then it's this, and then it's... Please don't tell me it's doing what I think it's doing. Oh, I was missing pieces. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. It's meant to slide in. It just doesn't. Like, that's what it's meant to do, but the other way around. Oh, yeah, wait, I can just do that. And then slide that in. Perfect. Actually, perfect.
Trust me and what it could be. You'll never leave here alone. If you trust me, I'm waiting by the door. If it's the moon or the stars, take me to
It is this that way, and then this goes across. This way? Yes. Okay, I'm getting there. What? The second you skip like one step, you're like, huh? Nope, I forgot to put this thing in my bob in. Which goes around this way. Okay. We've got this shot. I don't have this at all. By the way, guys, I watched Enola Holmes 3 yesterday. And honestly... oh, I don't know. I was really trying to be like, okay. It's good. It's good. It's not right. I need to preface. It's not that it's not good, by the way, chat. I think it is actually really good. I like it a lot. It's just the fact that I still think, like, even the first and the second are better than the third. I just feel like it didn't have as much as the elements as it did beforehand. Like, it wasn't the same. And I mean that in, like, the nicest way possible. It wasn't the same. And I just felt like it was too meh. Is this just... it is meant to fit in. It just doesn't want to. But it's meant to be the other way in. Okay. And then it's like through here. And then it's that here. Oh, chat. Okay, so that's like that. Fire! 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 I love the ones that have like a cognitive like element to it. Because I think the last one we built The last one we built was Hagrid's, but the one before that was the Phoenix, and that has like such a high scope for like intricate detailed stuff, you know. But anyway, prefacing, really good in over 3. I do think the first and the second better. I feel like it kind of lost, like, the second one, like, there was like an underlining power in the third movie that was just not, I just don't feel like it was highlighted enough. At least not as much as I would have liked it to be. But beautiful. And I feel like it was definitely, it was there, but it was so sidelined. It was so sidelined. And that is actually kind of a shame. But it's not to saying it wasn't good, because it was. Also the fact that like the ending was the way it was. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss every day. Guys, I didn't know whether you know this, but there's a troll in the dungeon. There's a troll in the dungeon. Dungeon. There's a troll in the dungeon. Beautiful. These are such small, minuscule details that will so 100% just disappear. Like, we'll get to the end and you're like, so where is that beginning bit? And I'm like, oh, can't find it. It be gone. Beautiful. Actually, beautiful. Ooh, gotta be careful because those bits are getting tangled up a little bit. I feel there's like the little bits are starting to get tangled up. Okay, now I can actually go and open back. Nothing's in there. I'm very cautious of the fact that, like, when this isn't flat, it arches. And pieces magically end up in the book. Oh, it's fluffy! Also, I don't know why so much of my hair is just like tangled up and everything. My hair does not mold this much. Okay. Beautiful. No, but actually beautiful. But yeah, I think going forward, this is actually what they're gonna do. Is they're gonna do a set for per movie. And if they don't, that's tragedy. Because so far they've done like a lot of... They've done a lot. Like, they've done Hogsmeade, they've done Diagon Alley, they've done the castle. They've done 2 different versions of the castle, actually. There's one that's like the more expensive one, but I honestly, for everything I hold dear, prefer the cheaper set because I just think it's beautiful with like all the water and everything. I think it's a better set. And that's my opinion. Okay, little people. I think that's meant to represent his like weapon. But the scene of this is actually looking kind of cool. When it gets too big, it's actually kind of difficult to do what I'm doing, which is still hold it up so then you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Beautiful.
Isn't it strange? 23 years to where we are, running this race.
I am forever worried that I'm gonna mess this up. I'm surprised. I've made 2 mistakes so far. Okay. And no, 1 mistake so far. Okay. And yes, it was a big mistake, but I fixed it. So as long as I like kind of take this slow, you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race, I should be okay to be like good. Chat. Boom. I got it in. Black piece. There. And there. Wait, was that the right? Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm getting really paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. Super duper paranoid. Now that I've said, I haven't done anything that wrong yet. I'm worried that I'll just like absolutely mess up. My fingers are actually starting to get... It's the same with any Lego set you build. It starts to get to a point where your fingers get a bit hurt. I wonder how master builders deal with that. Whether what they do instead of doing it like how I'm doing it with their fingers. Maybe they wear like protective gloves or something because it hurts. It really does hurt. Or maybe they're just like so now immune to it, it's this like it's just nothing. Okay. Okay. Movement piece is gonna be in here. Okay, and put that off to the side. I feel like I should do this. I'm very cautious to like work this up, because at some point I am gonna have to debuild all my Lego sets, because I won't have space for them. Okay. I think I should actually stop debuilding a lot of my Lego sets, and that's gonna be, it's gonna be the saddest day ever when I have to do that, because I love my Lego sets. Just to, like, it's just imagining you getting rid of like your most precious masterpiece. Okay, I'm missing a piece. And I know I had it. Okay, I'm just gonna check, because I think maybe a piece did fling. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my gosh. Standing was a good idea. Okay. I'm here for a long time. No, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Except for I am actually here for a long time. I'm gonna have to like rewatch all the Enola Holmes to actually decide whether I like the third one or not. Because I have an image of the first two in my head and I'm like, yeah, this just it just doesn't have the same oomph to it. But then I'm like, maybe that's because I haven't watched the others in so long, and that's why I can say that. But it's also a case of like, maybe I am just, I don't know. I didn't even realize it had come out until I saw, what's his name? Alex Myers, who does reactions to movies, and kind of like, he doesn't necessarily like rate them, but he just shows you his kind of like base opinion on all of it. Which is kind of nice. And I saw that he'd done one on Enola 3, and I'm like, oh, it's out? Because I didn't realise it was out. And so I was like, oh, I need to watch this. I need to watch this, like, right now. It was actually kind of good, because I was cooking dinner. I made a really good meatballs. I feel like the meatballs were slightly soggy. And I think that's all I can kind of say on that matter. I feel like they were kind of soggy. Small mistake number 2. But they were still really good. I really enjoyed my dinner. Basically, I was just cooking dinner, setting timers, and then when the timer would go off, I would pause, and then I would continue to watch Enola Holmes. It is very good for like if you're kind of like a historian buff, I mean, not even, because like not everything is like 100% actually true, because it was a lot worse for some places. But obviously you can't like say, oh my god, this is how awful it was, you know. You know? You know, you know. Okay. It fits nicely there, but it doesn't fit nicely here. Why? What have I missed? Okay, this is mistake number 3. There we go. Now that's all level. Beautiful. Oh, me and a co-worker of mine, I can't say their name because I have not asked whether it's okay to say their name. I don't think they would actually mind. So we've been talking about, she was saying about how she wanted to do a TikTok for the coffee shop that we work at. And she wanted to do like, to promote the place, right? So it would all be like coffee drinks and like all of this sort of like making a coffee and stuff like that. And she edited one and it looked really good. And I said, well, what about you do this? And she's like, oh my god, yes. And I suggested like you could do like coffee of the month, or like doing customers complicated drinks with ease, or like coffee battles. And I was saying all of these things and she was like, you're a freaking genius. I'm like, thank you. Someone recognizes the absolute genius that I am. And it was such a good, because I don't get to work with them like one-on-one like we have been very often. I kind of missed out yesterday because we were meant to work not yesterday, on Monday, because we were meant to work together. And I had a job interview, so I was like, I got a job interview notification on Friday, and I was like, ugh. And I went and said to my boss, like, hey, because I'm only a casual, so it's like a little bit different to like be like, okay, it's saying that somehow this has to go in here. Wait a second. No, that's not it. So, wait. Oh. So what you're telling me is I did all that detailing for nothing. Like, it's all been covered up. Right, I see. Ooh, we're adding this. We're adding this to the main board. Slight pressure. Okay. Bag 5. I've bagged 5 to, I think it's 8, all ready to rock and roll. Just pop that on. Bag 5. I try and do it in like a careful way, but I just doesn't really work. Beautiful. I now have to figure out how to like put this in so then I can still sort of see what I'm doing. And so then you guys can sort of see what you're doing as well. I'll move this over here. Okay, if I move, I can move my mouse out of the way. No, it's too far out. There we go. Honestly, this is just really, really impressive. The fact that a master builder came up with this and worked tirelessly for this is just in and of itself impressive. Okay. No matter what anybody says, this is impressive. Being able to come up with stuff like this is shockingly good. The talent these people have is incredible. And honestly, like, this then becomes the like main job. This is their job. This is their life. People call like jobs like YouTube, streaming, or anything like that just cheating. It's not a real job. But then, hey, yes, I'm doing Lego. I'm good. How are you? I'm chilling. That's what I'm building. Just got the cap because I don't want to lose the page on that. This is what I'm building. Oh, good luck. I had a job interview on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna get the job, but it was actually really nice to just like kind of get out of the house and do the job in. Yeah, thingy-bob. Guys, you're starting to catch on to my lingo. I say thingamabob all the time. Well, I used to. I don't know how much I say thingamabob anymore. I remember saying thingamabob all the time, and people were like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Thingamabob." Like I was like, when I couldn't think of the word for VMOP, right? I'd be like, "Oh, the sweepity sweep," and people would look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, "No, the sweepity sweep. You know the sweep, the thing that you go sweep and a sweep." And I was like, "The sweepity sweep," and then I had to go grab it. I had to like feed to people like, I'm not crazy, it's a sweepity sweep. I just couldn't think of what it's called, and they were like, VMOB, and I'm like, stop. Yeah, what's the job interview for, if you don't mind me asking? Are you going corporate, or are you going kind of like, is what it is? That makes no sense whatsoever. It makes sense in my head what I'm asking, like, you're going for like a physical labor job, or are you going for like an office job, or like, I'm missing a piece again? If it's saying this piece, I'm gonna be so flipping mad. But I think it is, because it's the only 3x3. But the colour is wrong. Nope, it's fine. I found the right colour. We're all good. I'm chill. It's minimum wage, I believe. That's still fine. At a climbing place. That sounds cool, actually. That actually does not sound too bad. I'm trying to keep this in frame as much as possible. But it's getting harder and harder because the thing is getting bigger and bigger. Honestly, I have decided that I don't want to do a desk job. And I only say that in the fact that, like, when I was a receptionist, I loved being a receptionist, don't get me wrong. But having done reception work and then going back to doing something I actually kind of, like, really like. Okay, it's this way. I don't. I just go bag by bag. That's all I do. I just go bag by bag. I've got a lot of Lego at this point in my life. I lose my thoughts so often. I've built a lot of, like, I've built the castle, I've built Diagon Alley, I've built the calf, I've built, like, the phoenix, and I've built, like, a lot of little Lego sets, right? But for me, I would still say the way I build is just everything, and that's also in the wrong place that needs to be that side. I should probably just, like, open all the bags and, like, organize everything, but I kind of, like, don't want to do that because I feel like I'd lose pieces more easily by doing that. You know? Also, it would take, like, an hour for me to start streaming if I did it that way. Because I would spend the time organizing the pieces and then being like, hey. Now we can actually start building. The Daily Bugle from Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. I definitely need to get other Lego sets other than Harry Potter. But these are the sets my dad gets me. And I'd kind of feel bad if I got... How perfectly I do this every single time is brilliant. Yeah, I have no idea how many pieces. So far I've seen like bag 14. I don't know how many pieces it is. So do I, kind of. But do you know what? I've been doing it very well, so I'm okay. I've struggled with a couple of pieces today, but it's fine. Yeah. Do you know what's really nice is because even if I've messed up, they're quite easy to take back off. So they're not like I don't know. Wait, I've just realized, have I done that on the wrong side? No, I haven't. This side, I just need to make sure that I do it on the inside, because it's that side. And that's the bigger one, which is this side. Oh, I get that. I 100% get that. That almost scared me to being incorrect. But yeah, beautifully in. Beautifully in. No, this one needs to go first. This needs to go in here. There we go. And this goes in here. Oh god. Right, slowly, but surely. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. All good. We're so fine. We're so for real. We're so good. Okay. This piece goes in here. Well, it's kind of like your dream Lego set to build, because I think for me at the moment, if I had all the money, I'd want to get like the Eiffel Tower or the Titanic. Either one of those I'd want to build. You know, those are kind of like the two at current. No. Or like, I currently want the bookends from Wicked. Oh, I slip and it's really annoying. I keep slipping. This is really difficult. The noise that I just made. I just dropped it and just let it sit, and it worked out beautifully. Now I've got to put this in its place, and this is where I'm going to struggle, innit? Oh! I got it in. Harry Potter. Okay. And then this goes in front here. It looks like it's on something. Hold on. Oh, that's because it is. It's on the thing that I built, but I just decided not to. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, this is the ruby. This is the Philosopher's Stone. And if you just turn around, guys, we can steal it. Let's just not do anything. Let's just snap it. Okay. Now I got a weird chess piece. I like the fact that this is on a chessboard, because that was like such a key thing in the actual, like, the first movie. Because they played a lot of wizard chess. I actually want to know how much of that they're gonna actually put in the series, because obviously it was actually quite a massive thing. Okay. Building up the tower. I am gonna be stuck here for hours. I've already been stuck here for like 2 hours. And I still have... Which one are we on? We're on 5. Oh no. Oh no. I've just... The thought that just came to my mind is like, I'm gonna be stuck here for more hours than I thought it was gonna be. Because I've got 4 hours left. Technically. Chat. I only have to stream for another 4 hours. I don't have to stream like the entire time. Okay. Like, I don't have to build the whole thing on stream. I could literally then just watch videos whilst... Because before this, I was watching Mega Chameleon, which I am going to play on Friday. Maybe. I don't know. What day is it today? Wednesday. The only day I don't have a stream for is either Wednesday or Saturday. Or Friday or Saturday. Because depending on, like, how I feel, or, like, how long it takes me to get all the videos together, because I'm currently working on a page where I can just go from 1 to 1 to 1. And we just go and we just watch loads of videos. It's a 3 hour, currently it is 3 hours, and I think I'm going to leave it at that. I think I'm going to leave it at 3 hours. Honestly, this is the one that's taken the longest. The longest so far is this bag. I think it's because a lot of it has been more intricate detailing. And also the fact that we're just like building up a massive thing. Also gotta be careful because like I split my thumb the other day. Like, I don't know if you see, if you can cut. And there was like pus that was there, and then sometime in the night I must have caught it and it bled. but because it because it bled, it had caused some issues. There we go. Trying to make sure everything stays flat. I definitely don't think I'm going to get this done in the 6 hours I have. The thing is, I very much allocate all my time. As much of my time as I possibly can, I allocate everything. So then I'm more efficient. Because I've also got to cook dinner. No, that looks like this is meant to be a short. No, that's what that's meant to be. I was like, this isn't making a lot of sense, and it's because I was building it wrong. Okay, that's in beautifully there. I'm trying to make it so you can see everything, but it's just like, it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Okay. There's a spot. Here's a spot here, but this doesn't exist. This is the thing, sometimes you can get away with like missing details as long as like later on you can see that detail later. And then it's spot there, and then it's spot here, and then it's these longer pieces that go here and here, and then just one spot to go here. And then the black spots that are just too giant. And then there's one that goes here with like a 3 here. And then a blue that goes here. And then a black that goes all the way across to here. And then these bits go here. Guys, I'm not even halfway through this freaking book. I'm up to page 108. I have 4 hours left. So 2 hours and page 400 and 108. Do you know what? I think I could. I think I can get it done on time. I'm doubting myself massively. But I'm like, 2 hours to get to 100 pages. There's 200 and something pages. So if I do another, you know, like I'm trying to work it out logistically. Like being like, okay, actually, I do think I can get this done in the time. Which is then kind of sad because this is like a big set that I would save to do like a massive stream with. Here? Where's this? Wait, where is this going? Oh, on top. It's going on top of this. It's not liking that. Like, at all. It's not even going. There's no attempt to sit. It's just like it's too high. And it's not even like I'm missing any pieces or anything. It's just not wanting to sit because this is just like... Oh, that's why. Maybe. Let's try this. Okay, maybe then that will work. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That's eventually gonna do something. We don't know what yet, but it'll do something. Bingo. Alright. Bag 6. Bag 5 was huge, by the way. That did all that, like, front bit here. Yeah, bag 6 doesn't have nearly as much as bag 5 did. I'm wondering if I move this over to here. Okay, hold on. I move that like that. Or like that. There we go. If I move that like that, is that a little bit easier to see? I hope so, because I can't change it now. Even if I wanted to. Yeah, I think you can see that a little better. Me, myself, and I are going to have a really difficult time seeing any of this. But hey ho. At least you can see a little bit better. Okay, I can move this out of the way. It's looking really good. We haven't even gotten to the like head wig, which is going to probably be the most complicated bit. I'm not even lying. I think that will be the actual most complicated bit to do. It's going to be the head wig. I also love the fact that like the little Harry slowly, as we're building more and more, it's like, hey, you're getting further and further away from your actually same goal of actually completing this in time. You said this would take 6 hours? Ha. is starting to hurt my fingers. Did I say that already? I said this about an hour ago. It's starting to hurt my fingers. It's hurting my fingers, I should say. I also have not eaten and I'm sweating buckets right now. Adding all of this in, just all of it, as good as I can get it. I want to know if a streamer's actually ever passed out on stream. There's got to be somebody. Like, whether intentionally or not intentionally, someone's got to have passed out on stream. Which would be really awkward for me, because if I passed out on stream, right? Well, I say that. If I lived on my own and passed out on stream, that would be awkward, because there would be no one to turn off my stream. Like, because I would be living on my own, so no one would come and check on me. Also, if I was to ever pass out, it would probably not be for very long. I only say that because I have passed out at home before. All my own fault, by the way, chat. Nothing to do with like anything. It's a lot of the times it's been I got really dizzy and then just fell. And then just woke up like a few minutes later. I've never passed out for long. And oftentimes it is purely the fact because I didn't eat, or that day was like a bad day. A lot of times it's when I get overheated, which I am starting to. I might take a break. I should take a break. So we'll take a break when I get to halfway through, which if it is almost that, we'll get over halfway actually. We'll get to back at 8 and then I can take a break. Ho, 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 ho. Almost broke it. Almost broke it. Really badly. Almost broke it. Really badly. There we go. Okay, more mechanical stuff. Oh no, I don't like the circle ones. The circle ones are like the hardest ones to do. Okay. There we go. Oh, I get it. I get it. I saw something. Like, if you turn this part breaks off. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. And then the next one. 7. I might actually, do you know what? I'm thinking that it's actually kind of pretty good. beautiful. I don't know when this happened, but I missed it. So I'm just putting it in now. But yeah, so what happens is you turn this one that way, and then this section pops off. I kind of really love the interactive ones. You have to use some force, to be fair. But that's actually so cool. That is sick. That is so sick. Back 7. And we'll get bag 8 done, and then I can take a quick break and we'll move to Hypixel. Actually, no. You know, I'll get it finished and then we'll do. Because I have a feeling that I could finish this before the 6 hours, in which case I've then got to spend the time to... Is this Hermione? It is Hermione! I looked at her hair and I'm like, it's my girl Hermione! I love Hermione. Like, even as she grows older, like, I think she's a character I think changes the most throughout the entire thing as they grow older. Because I feel like Harry just grows into himself. Like, he grows more confident and stuff like that. And Ron's quite much the same. Whereas Hermione's just like, yeah, she's a nerd, but also she's a badass, but also like everything else. You know? Like, you can tell there's so much more to her than the first movie. She's like, oh, that's all she is. But then you're like, no, she's an incredible witch. Whereas the guys are just like the guys, you know? And it's kind of sad. So, like, you think about their friendship and everything like that, and I feel like the way Ron was to Hermione is so rude. Okay. I zoned out then. I was like, what are we doing? My brain just did stop functioning for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't wait to work out what this is gonna be. Because I don't even know where the... I have a feeling that it's going to be connected to the Hedwig, and that's going to be what turns the bird. Because there's a feather on here, so I feel like that's what it's going to turn the bird. Bird, bird. A bird is a word. It's a bird. It's lifting up and I don't kind of like to. I don't know where Harry's gone. Like, Harry was on my table and he's just disappeared. Moving that right off to the side, out of sight, out of mind, and I can move. Here we go. Okay. I don't really know what to talk about. There's so many things that I could talk about, but I've said a lot of it on stream before. Trying to think if there's any cool movies I'm watching at the moment, but I don't. I tried to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine because an old friend of mine, not like that old, but like they were a friend of mine, right, was obsessed with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I never really got it. And I've only just kind of like started watching, like I watched the first episode and I was like, honestly, it's pretty good. It's quite funny and I kind of like it, but it's just like there's 8 seasons and I'm like, can I be asked? No. No, I can't. Oh, jeez. Beautiful. That really hurt my fingers. This is really hurting my fingers now. My hands are also starting to sweat a lot as well. By the way, guys, every time I'm like, oh, I can come sleep in my room again, right? I'm like, it's not too hot, I can sleep in my room. I was like, oh, I can't because my room's, my bed was an absolute disaster zone. And then it gets to a point where I'm like, oh, it's because it was there. It slides in, but it's just like, it's just loose. It's really loose. But then I was like, oh wait, I can't because my bed's just full of clothes and stuff. And then I get it all cleared away and then I'm like, oh, it gets hot again. So I'm like, oh, I sleep downstairs still. And it's now getting to a point where I can actually sleep in my own bed. It's crazy. So crazy.
Taking cold showers, try to wash you away, but it isn't that easy.
It's this little book.
It's just a receipt that shows how deeply
And it's this little book.
I mean for you, 'cause you're living like nothing ever happened. Shared a roof, almost said I do, baby, tell me, isn't that so tragic? Now I'm finally coming.
Okay. I've just seen what it does. I've seen what it does. Seen what it does. Okay. Okay. Whatever's gonna make this move, and then makes this can move out, and then you just move back in. Oh my god, there's so many moving parts to this, and I'm loving every second of it. I'm loving every minute of this. I just realized I still need this in frame. So I'm building off of it. Wait, am I on bag 6 or 7? I think I'm on 7. Maybe on bag 7. There was a time it used to tell you what bag you were on all the time, and now I just don't see it. Okay. Now adding in this one. For the number 8. I'm doing this, so I'm curving it in. Guys, I'm too good at this. I'm actually so good at building Lego. Call me the Lego Queen. Yoink. And then slip this in here into this. And then this bit comes out. That's so sick! And obviously you've got this that spins here, which doesn't do anything at the moment. But then you've got this one that knocks off this end. That's so cool! Oh, I love all the moving parts. I love it when Lego does that. It is, however, getting to a point where I'm like, what on earth is going on? But yeah, we're just peacefully building Lego at this point, I think. I think that's what we're doing. That block is a block. I don't mind just like peacefully, just chilling. Build as much Lego as anybody wants. Oh, my sister's alarm's gone off for her to wake up. It's 12:30 in the day and she's just waking up now. It's because she's got to get up and go for work. Oh, reminding me that I've actually got to cook dinner tonight. What do I do, chat? We had pasta last night, so I'm feeling like burgers tonight. Burgers and shits. Ooh, maybe some garlic bread as well, actually. Garlic bread sounds so nice right now. I'm saying all of this like I have eaten today. I haven't eaten today. I am kind of hungry. That section done. Okay, now move this off for a second whilst I build whatever I'm now about to build. Build again. I'm gonna have a drink because it is really hot in here. And you can see my bottle. It's cute. Oh, I should probably sticker it. Oh my god. I just like have so many Pokemon stickers or something on it. Do you know what? When I tell people how much my collection's worth, they're like, what? Like, it's my retirement fund. I say it's my retirement fund in the sense that it's going to be worth millions, but it's never going to be worth that much. It's never going to be, like, worth enough to, like, retire on. But it's a nice amount. I got to do this twice. I've just realised. It's not... It'll cover, like, maybe a month. A couple of months. You know? It's not enough to live on for forever. But by the time I get to retirement, it's probably going to be worth like quadruple what it is now. And maybe even more. I don't know, because people hold on to their Pokemon cards now, whereas back in the day, they didn't. that is what I've got working with me right now, and it's things keep moving and bobbing, and I'm like, I'm getting kind of like worried. Well, I know my brother's awake because one, he's had a shower, and two, I can now hear him, which means he's talking to his friends. And he swears a lot now. My mom keeps going, language! Because he swears so much. The thing is I don't swear a lot. So when I do, it holds a bigger impact than you might think. Can you please stop doing that? I'm now actually kind of annoyed you put that in there, because then I think they're mine and then I know they're not. Just huffs and puffs at me where she uses my mini fridge. Not her mini fridge, my mini fridge. To store her drinks. It's despicable behaviour, I think. Actually despicable. Speaking of despicable, I so need to go see that Minion movie. I'm feeling a little scared over here. Yippee! Actually, I was just like, that needs to be there. I need to put in a block. Oh jeez. There we go. That's fine. That is mistake number 5. Okay. And that still comes out nicely. And it looks... You can come right out. I'm just worried because they've got 2 of these grey pieces in. I'm just trying. There is nowhere that I can see where they would go, so let's just move on to bag 8. You know, we'll move on to bag 8 and we'll take a quick commercial break. I don't know what that entails. Probably me getting food. I think that's what that entails, is me getting food. I need to find out how many bags this is. Okay? I've dealt with not knowing, and now I kind of want to know. 15. Am I going on the basis of it's 15? I think so. I think it's 15. Ooh, we might be actually starting to get towards building the bird. I don't know, maybe.
Guess we're strangers now.
Okay, I've got to do that a few times. Build the bird. I might actually quickly just message my brother to see if he wants lunch. Because if he does, I will order Subway. But if he says no, or like he's like not paying attention, I will just won't. I'll just make myself a sandwich later. Send him the message. We'll give it a couple of minutes, and if he doesn't reply or doesn't say anything or doesn't come... Oh, never mind. He immediately responds. Okay, I'll order some Subway. Because I know what he wants every single time. Because I can just take a lunch break. I could probably use with a Subway. Because my go-to for Subway is a Italian white bread toasted with American cheese. And then, because it's a meal deal and that's a foot long. And a Sprite Zero. Crisps. It's all, for crisps, it's always between Quavers or Ready Salted. So I'm going to go Ready Salted. And then I'm gonna go white chocolate cookie. No, yeah. There we go. Gotta go for a rainbow cookie because there was a white chocolate and raspberry cookie that was 2 dives or 4, right? And yeah, I love a good Subway. Okay, let's quick shoot him a message saying, okay, ordered, listen out. Guys, I've been watching anime lately. This is so not relevant to anything, but I was watching some anime yesterday, and I actually really enjoyed it. It's about this witch who, the first like episode is about her trying to, she's like the youngest to ever graduate, and like loads of people know who she is, and then nobody wants. And for a witch to become a full-fledged witch, they have to be assessed by another witch. And because of how strong and powerful she actually is, nobody wants to be to teach her. And so then she finds a teacher to teach her, and it's really, really cute. And then she goes on her journey, and then she becomes a full-fledged witch, and she just travels. She travels around the world, going to all these different places and everything. And she enjoys her life. And I'd love to do that. I mean, you say that, but it did give me some really good ideas for how to... Because I'm writing as I am a witch, right? And it's actually given me some really good ideas for like how my character's powers and abilities work. Because I have been thinking like I'm very overpowered. But it's like as I get older, I'm learning different things. Like, normally, witches ride a broom, and that's kind of like one of the basics of being a witch. But in this fantasy world, basically witches used to be like, they had the Academy for Witches, for young witches, and it used to be the forefront power of the magical community. Until the king who rose to power banned, well, not banned witch power, but stated that the era of witches is over, and kind of got rid of the school and was putting harsher and harsher bans on witches in general, along with more restrictions on powerful creatures in the country, believing that their power should be used for the good of the country instead of their own selfish path. Well, I haven't fleshed it out, okay? I need to be clear, it hasn't been a fleshed out story, but witches got restricted, and so they couldn't have the school for witches anymore, and like, because of that, my character's teachers was kind of like all the witches, because they run a lot of witches run bookstores or like herbal stores and like magic stores, like places like that. And my character grew up in the witches community as probably one of the last remaining witch that was ever allowed to like be taught magic. And so all of the Coven Witches came together to kind of like teach me, and I used to go around before I joined a wizard guild or a guild, because witches used to have their own stores and things, and then that got cut off because the king was the king and he was selfish and a jerk face. Yeah. And so then obviously I meet my friends and we hang out, and I don't have any prejudice because I'm not technically, I'm a powerful witch, but I'm not, there's some things they can't teach or give me knowledge to because it's been banned. Like, I have massive restrictions on what I can and can't do. So for example, I was out shopping and the guys were trying to find me. They found me as I was teleporting and they jumped my teleport. So then I put safeguardings in so then we don't like crumble, and it takes me to a retreat. And they're like, great, you can just teleport us back to town. And to which point I go, no I can't, I get 1 teleport per day. Like, I can't do what they're asking because I'm restricted to 1 teleport a day, which actually, to be honest, makes it a little bit better in the sense of like, then I'm not so overpowered, because I am very overpowered. I'm a very overpowered, like I can use every single element. I'm really, really strong. Like potions and things like that, I'm really, really good at. And the reason why I'm so good is because I want to find my brother. So I studied like every single type of magic that could help me find my brother. And then I've had to learn different magics to help my guild out. Why does this say it's... Okay. And yeah, so then the guys jump me and I'm like, what did you do? We're now stranded here. And obviously, like, realistically, if you're putting safeguards in, right, and somebody jumps your teleport, whether by on purpose or like enemy, I'm teleporting and the enemy's trying to get me as the last fatal move, right? I'm not gonna teleport to my house. Right? Who would do that? You've set your teleport, you're trying to go somewhere. You like say I was trying to go home and somebody jumps my teleport. I'm not gonna have it. So the emergency teleport goes to my house, you know? Oh, there goes my sister's bag. Right? That's just stupid. So yeah, so then we end up in this forest where I'm thinking it's going to be the forest near my house, but like quite far out. And so then me and the guys just, we venture up, and that's where I learned to make my broom, because that's what I was doing before the guys so rudely interrupted. Like, I was getting ingredients for like dinner and stuff, but also to make my broomstick. So that way, I can use that to travel instead of relying so much on teleportations when I've got so many restrictions on teleportation. You know? Because I can only teleport once per day and only to places I've already been. And so then it gets a little bit harder to be like, yeah. I'm also putting all of these restrictions on me like I need to. I don't need to. I could just be that overpowered, you know? Okay? But then it's just like, a character that's overpowered is just naff. If that makes sense. So like, I want it to be like, yes, I'm really strong, but this is how I got here. I got here from pure strength and will. And I've just realised what I've actually been making this entire time. Okay. Oh my gosh! How this is set up. Alright. Evil. Like I'm doing this. I love that actually. That is so cute. I think that's this section done. It is! I'm on to 9. Okay. There's obviously this such go-goes here. Goes out. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Di ha di ha. Ha di ha di ha ha ha. We are almost 3 hours into this, and not many people have been. We haven't actually got that many bags left. I think I've got 6 bags left. I should keep an eye on my food a little bit. Sure. Okay, this is looking like a big set. This is looking like a big bag of stuff to do. If that makes sense. Okay. Like, there's a lot of pieces. We haven't had actually this many pieces in a while. So, yeah. And it's not to saying, like, the guys... I think the guys are pretty strong as well. Like, it's not like I'm the only one who's overpowered. Like, they're really strong as well. I've built them so that they are super strong. But I do think, like, I want to make it so they're odd to the guild that they're in, if that makes sense. So, obviously, everyone in Fairy Tail is, like, really, 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 really strong, right? And that makes sense for the Fairy Tail guild. Okay, because this is where I've kind of, like, got my story from, but not entirely. I have, like, changed it up massively. Like, it is now its own separate entity, if that makes sense. But how I've gone... But how I've kind of, like, gone about it in the sense of, like, everything. I want it to be so then my characters are just, like... They are really, really strong. And it's kind of to the point of, like, why are they in this guild when they are so weak? You know? Because then what they do is they leave the guild. And they go on a kind of, like, mission to try and find me. Because I've gone to go find my brother. Because, like, I joined the guild to try and find my brother. Because it was a good way to, like, earn money and also just, like... explore every single town, because I go to different towns and things, and then it also gives me more research materials and, like, I could get crafts and stuff. Like, it makes sense why I've joined the guild. The other two have just joined for, like, one wanting to improve their skills, which is Setsune, and then Xander wanted to improve his skill. He just wanted a job and earn money, right? Like, and that's how it works. And kind of like the main story kind of goes on this kind of like, I'm kind of got a little bit of a writer's block because I don't know how to write this bit. And I think because I'm making it so, because I want to do my own experience of what it was like working for people who didn't appreciate what I did, or for people who are used, which does happen a lot, and who are, like, overlooked and undervalued, and that is for anybody in any industry, like, don't get me wrong. But that's kind of like the premises that I'm going on. And so a lot of the main issue I'm having is my kind of like character kind of like works a lot for the Guildmaster, and I've done things that have put my life in danger for the Guildmaster, which doesn't. And I'm thinking, at first I was like, oh, it's because of the prejudice against witches, because obviously the king took away a lot of the power that the witches once had. So then it's just like mocking the witches. But I wanted it to be like kind of like a deeper story to it. So what I've currently got going is that I was actually investigating the Guildmaster, because he only just came into power. Like, I'm having him be like a newer guild master. And so he just came and like, and it makes sense because I started doing all of these things because the guild master asked me to. And I say he just came into power. He's been in power for like a couple of years. That's the premise I'm going on. Like, he's been in power for a couple of years. And he uses my abilities and my powers a lot in order to, for his own like selfish end game. But the only reason I'm going along with it is because I wanted to know what he was up to. Because what I'm researching is black magic and dark magic. Like, it's very much forbidden magics in order to find my brother. Because I'm looking for any angle to find my brother. And he then comes along, and then there's this whole angle. And he's suspicious because he hangs around a lot with dark magic stuff. And so I'm doing what he's saying just so I can get closer to him in order to figure things like this out. Whereas with the previous guild master, he was like kind of like a second dad to me. And like, I had a really good relationship with him. And then this new one thought that I was just like a servant or whatever. And that's kind of like the basis I'm so far working off. And obviously it's not a finished story, like in no shape and form is it a finished like final story. Because I'm still trying to work out a lot of the details and a lot of the missing pieces and stuff to it. But it is coming along together quite nicely. And the more I write, the more I'm like, okay, I'm writing and it's fun. I haven't written in a while. That's kind of why I want to... This is something I have got to do today, right? My brother has my old laptop. I need to get it off of him. So that I can reset my old laptop and... yeah. That way I can then scrape all of everything that was on there. Scrap it all. And actually have a decent thingamabob again. Decently ran laptop. Because it's old now. It is actually kind of like an old laptop. That, or I just buy a new one before I go on holiday. Which in tow is kind of what I want to do anyway. And if I want to do that, I want to buy a gaming laptop. But then it's the matter of, do I want to spend that much when I still need to pay for my actual holiday? And not having a job right now is just like... It's not a question whether I can afford it, because I can, because I've saved up enough. It's just a question of like, do I do that? I have also realised I probably have now made enough to buy my Switch 2, but now the hype has died for me. And I'm okay not to have Poketopia. So I'm wondering whether I use that money to get a gaming PC. Trying to do this when I can't actually see what I'm doing is very difficult. But yeah, so I want to take my laptop just so I can do some writing. Not as much, because like I want to do some... I'm going to be reading a lot of books whilst I'm out there. 100%. But I do want to do some writing as well. And also potential for, like, doing some gaming stuff as well. Oh, jeez. Now I've got to figure this out. So it's one of these in every corner. Nope. Wrong way. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's check on my food. Oh. I don't think I've got any updates. Okay. It's then just a lot of these across the board. But yeah. It's like the old guildmaster and I were really close. And then this new guildmaster just takes advantage of my abilities and powers and things. But I'm letting it because I'm trying to figure out what he's kind of up to. But it then makes sense of why he's panicking when I leave. So I leave the guild first because my amulet that I have gives off a signal to say that my brother was nearby. Or like a relative, somebody who shares my blood, because I'm using blood magic, which is considered dark magic. Right, in order to find out how that happened and stuff, I leave the guild. And so whilst on the journey the boys take to try and find me, to find out where I've gone and everything, they discover obviously the reason why is because I'm looking for my brother. And after months and months of traveling just to try and like get more information, they head back to my place. And find someone trying to break in, which is Alex. And so they then interrogate him, and he says about all the stuff that the guildmaster's doing, because he panicking goes to guild members and tries to get them to get dark magic stuff, because the guild master is meant to hold it up. I don't know, the guild master is meant to be able to do something and he couldn't, and so I did it, and he hated that fact. And so now he's trying to collect dark magic stuff in order to be able to do the thing that I can naturally do. And that ends very, very badly. That's sick. That can't go anywhere, but that's magic. It is actually a book! I see it now. I see it. I see the book. I see the book. Okay, bag 10. Can I finish bag 10 before food gets here? That is now kind of the mission, and this is a big bag, so I doubt it. But think I can get this done in 2 hours. Hopefully. Because I've still got 3 more hours of this. Yeah, this is a big bag piece. This is probably gonna take a while. Okay, so it's like a weird two... Oh. I was like, oh, it's a weird piece. Found it. So yeah. Okay, so continuing on with the kind of like world I'm building. As I'm building Lego. Currently I think I've got it so then the guys find me because I get kind of like an... Ooh. So somebody tries to... So, yeah. So the Guildmaster is shady. Guildmaster is very shady, right? And so then the boys have to abandon trying to find me, which makes the frustrations of life in general, like every time you try to find something, you find something else. But then whilst you're trying to find that something else, you find what you were originally looking for, which God annoys me to no end. So when you're not looking for something, you find it. So obviously there's some like the Guildmaster's doing some shady stuff, involving himself in dark magic. Alex is telling the guys everything that's happening, and this is the bit that I'm struggling to write. And I wrote, and I just write little bits as and when it comes to me. But I don't know really what happens next. Is the thing. I know the guys are going to abandon whatever they're doing for me and then try and confront Guildmaster. But the reason why Alex comes to the house, I'm thinking is because he's now in it with the Guildmaster, but not really. So like he's a double agent. He's a double agent. Ooh, I think I've got to have this flat. This isn't gonna hold up. Oh no, it will because it's 3 by 3s. Okay. Okay. Didn't need to do whatever I did. So, Guildmaster, shady dude, and I think what happens is he gets Alex involved. Right. In trying to gather magical items. And Alex was like, well, the best person who's got the most magical items is me. Because I'm a witch. I have loads of magical items. And he'd been to my place, so he knows where they all were. He just had the unfortunate of the guy showing up. Because this happens a couple of months after the guys leave. And so, yeah. That's kind of where I've written up to. They get caught fairly easily. much. I think it's so true. Yeah. I don't know how they would confront him, or whether they would then just like say to Alex, take this, and say it's a magical item. Or when it's not, and like they create a fake one. They get one that I'd made for like a listening device. And I'm gonna have made it so then I could win conversations with the guys, because that is such a thing that my character would do. It's the petty sort of thing that I would do. And so so then that happens. And then they listen in for a while, like maybe like a week goes by. Because ultimately, even if the Guildmaster had dark magic items, they, one, can't prove it, and two, don't have any way to fight it, because obviously they left the guild. So unless they have like concrete evidence, the Guildmaster can be like, oh, they were disgruntled guys who I kicked out of the guild, even though they left. But because of how like esteemed that guild is, it's kind of like, yeah. So then what I'm going to kind of have happen is they're spying around and things, and then things get serious when a bunch of dark wizard guys show up and kind of make a mess of everything. And because that's who he's dealing with. He's dealing with the dark mage. And that's what he was doing in order to gain power. He wanted to be revered as the greatest guildmaster of the century or whatever. And without me there to like back his limitations, he had to resort to something else. So then what I might have happen is the dark mages, and I'm gonna have it be like I'm following these guys. I was following the dark mages to figure out what was going on, because I'm trying to track down my brother, who I eventually find has some collusion with dark mages, because I look at the incident reports and stuff like that. Basically, I run so then, one, the Guildmaster can't interfere, and two, so then the guys wouldn't be in danger. And so then I'm following... yeah. So then I'm following these guys and end up oh, I think lunch is here. So what then? Oh! It's a sticker. I'm like, what is this? It's a sticker. My lunch is here, guys. Look! Doesn't this look so cool? It's got moving pieces. This is eventually going to move. And this one breaks this off. I'm not going to do it because it's messy. I was just telling chat about my book and how I want to write it, but I keep getting writer's block.
Am I okay? Am I okay? Because I got chocolate. You're not allowed chocolate.
You can have it, that's fine. Where's the longer piece? It's over there. But can you give me my lunch? Thanks. Love my brother. Okay. This does mean I have got to kind of like pick up the pace a little bit more. Because I can just smell food. But I can't eat because I got all of this Lego in front of me. And so dark magic is being used. Everyone's just watching in the corners. And then things start going really, really wrong. I think I'm building the train. I think that's what I'm building. I think it's taken me this long to realize what I'm building. Because I've had no idea what I've been building for so long. And then... Hey Blaze! Hello! How are you, sweetie? I'm just rambling. I'm doing very well. I'm very hungry, but food's just arrived. But I can't eat yet because I'm building Lego and my fingers hurt and I want to take a break. Although, I am drunk and barely there. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. That sounds so patronizing, but like, what is going on? I take it you're like out, or like you were out and now you've just got back. But like, are you okay? It's fun though. Sure. No, just had sports training and ate and wanted to sub for Vane because I quit. Oh, don't do that. If you've quit, don't go back. Going back is not worth it. At least that's what I think you've said. I really don't know what you've said, and that's not right. I can't be asked. Platform 9 3/4. Isn't that so quick? That's a train, and this is platform 9 3/4. This looks so cute! But then we need to get rid of everything. I've just been rambling about my book at the moment. Okay, that's fine. I'm here for another two and a half hours, basically. So you've got time. That's why, because this one goes here. This one goes here. Beautiful. Yeah. So I'm thinking that I'm there, the guys are there, I don't notice them, and when the dark mages start doing creepy stuff, I then appear. And then they go, it's too late, and the guildmaster dies because he's a bad guy. Right? And then it becomes a full-blown fight. And the guys come down. And they're like... And then we're fighting. And at the end of it, they're just like, why are you here? What's this? And blah, blah, blah. And I want to make the fight scene epic. Like, I want, like, a really, like... You know? But at the end of the day, they did. They disappear. And we don't actually find out. We know they're dark mages. We don't find out what was going on. But they make off with something that they make up. They take a thing that the guildmaster had procured, and like the others who were working with the guildmaster kind of like get knocked out, and they get up again. They get knocked out, and then when they come to, they have no recollection of anything that's happened over the past week that they were working for the guildmaster. Because guess what? He's a bad guy, and he used... Oh my god, that's really bad. He used a mind manipulation thing to get them to do what they wanted. And the reason why he didn't use it for me is because I did what I wanted. I helped because I wanted to help. And because I was invested. But now we've got a situation of our old guild that two of us left. No, 3 of us had left, and obviously Alex was still a part of it. But like, what can he do now? So we go back to the guild and we explain what's happened, the fact that he was using dark magic and all of this malarkey stuff. This is all... My palms are so sweaty. And we head back to the guild, which is in total chaos and everything like that. And basically, that guild disbands. I then try to leave, and the guys are like, nope, you're not leaving. And I'm like, I can't have you guys be involved in this, otherwise they could get into serious trouble. And they go, no, we're coming along. And then Alex joins us as well. And we kind of like... That's kind of where our journey continues, basically. But little did anybody realize it's just the beginning. You know? Okay. And like, I have so many stories like involved. Hi, Puppo! Okay, how do I... Oh, I got it. I think I got it. I think that's where it's meant to sit. Lego! Hi, Darkside! Lego be Lego. Just let go. Achoo! Achoo! It's fun. Oh, but hi guys! I have just been rambling about my book, and that's all I've been doing for ages. Double or two, third time means you're sick. Absolutely. No, but like actual for real. Okay. What's in there? Oh no, this is not gonna end up well. But how is everybody? How are we doing today? No, do you know what it is? You try so hard not to sneeze. Okay, I need to... That's 'cause that doesn't work. Oh god. Not a clue. Okay, I can't right now. I'm too hot and I need to eat something. I got Subway, by the way. There we go. Anyway, guys, how are you? How are we doing? I also had, like, holding back a sneeze is actually really bad for you. Trying to keep your eyes open while sneezing as well is apparently bad for you. Honestly, Purple, I have no idea what you're talking about. Your humor is definitely weird. Oh! Yeah. My brother goes, anytime I say I'm hot, he goes, wow, your self-confidence is through the roof. I'm like, thank you. Not what I meant, but thank you. It's also funny that I will say things, forget immediately what I said, you guys will respond to what I said, and I go, what did I say? It's the life I live. Okay. I have 5 more bags to do in 2.5 hours. Do you think I'm finishing this Lego within the 6 hours? Because I think I will. I think I'm doing very well for time. Also, Pebble, isn't it really late for you right now? Or should I say, like, really early? Yeah, 10 PM. Okay. It's not actually too bad. I go on holiday in 4 days. I actually don't know what time I'm going on the Sunday, so I may stream Sunday as well. Not that I have a stream prep for it. I might stream Sunday. Well, this is fun. Nothing happening but me eating. I needed this. I haven't eaten today. So I really needed this. It's also really badly wrapped and everything. I'll let them off. It's probably lunchtime. It's lunchtime. It's really busy. You don't like Subway? What do you not like about it? So I feel like that's hard to say when you're like, well, it's your sandwich that you're making out of different types of bread. So what is it you don't like about it? The thing is no matter where I go now, like, I have any fast food, I have my order. And I will never change it. Like, for KFC, it's the popcorn chicken box meal thing. For Burger King, it's a bacon double cheeseburger XL. Or, if I'm not that hungry. Hey! How's it going? How are we doing? I wanna say, like, how's school? Because you were saying about, like, hanging out with, like, old friends who are now your new friends and stuff like that. And I'm like, do I ask? I don't ask. I don't know. Unless you bring it up. But anyway, hi, how are you? No. YouTube. Somebody in my chat from YouTube. I should actually think. I am thinking I might put chat on my main screen. Because then you guys can see the messages. Whereas, like this, you can't. So I think I might actually do that. Good for you. You should always be yourself and not try to be somebody you're not. Because, honestly, it only makes you unhappy. It's me, Purple. Wait, seriously? Did you just switch to YouTube? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'm almost finished with my sandwich and then we'll continue. Because I'm really worried that I'm not actually... Because I'm starting to slow down. I'm worried I won't be able to get through 5 bags in 2 hours. Okay, I'm almost finished. Okay. What kind of motivation could you give me? Because honestly, I'm too hot. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Cool. Stop looking at chat every 5 seconds. Okay. I do need to go... I need to flip back a little bit because I need to see... Yeah. I figured.
I think I might disappear. I'm not needed here. Can you hear me clearly? I guess it's just not my year. Why'd I work so hard to feel this lonely? If nothing means anything anyway, I lay in bed and daydream. Maybe I'll get dressed on a better day when I'm feeling up for feeling anything. I'm sick of going under, brace for impact, run for cover. War in my head for days on end. Nobody cares to notice that I've been dead behind the eyes as long as I remember. And I'm going down.
Okay, we had this piece in, but it's just like... Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out.
Lost my heart 'cause it's hardly beating. Feels like I can barely spread and my
Figured it out.
if nothing means anything anyway. I lay in bed and daydream. Maybe I'll get
Come on,
dressed
come on, come
on
on,
a
come on, come
better
on.
day when I'm feeling up for feeling anything. I'm sick of going under, brace for impact, run for cover. War in my head for days
Just do that.
nobody cares to notice.
Alright, scripts and the road to Lego on the floor. I would never do that. That's just so disrespectful. Just remember I said that. And then... Okay. And then it's this. Okay. Holy criminy jickets. Or should I say holy macaroni? Is that better? Say holy macaroni. Okay. I still don't think that's the right way around, but I can't put it in the other way around. So it's just like, it's tough tomatoes, basically, is what I'm saying. it's looking really cool. I do have to say, this is looking like probably one of my cooler Lego sets. But it's just like, it is what it is. I also love the fact that you put, stop looking at chat. But that's my whole job. My whole job is to read chat, interact with chat, and for chat to tell me, hey, you're doing this wrong. Which 100% probably am. 100% my fingers hurt. Oh, my fingers hurt so much. Something on the floor. It's fine. We're okay. We're all okay. Nothing to worry about, chat. Nothing is going wrong. Okay? Ow. 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 I really hurt myself. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh, I'm really sweaty. I was gonna say I'm really hot, but I feel like you'd make that joke again. Okay. What did I catch? I did catch it and then I let it fall to the floor. Picking up Lego with your foot. Genius. Okay. Okay. We are on to bag 11. We have a few more bags left to go. Oh, bag 11's small. Oh, bag 11's tiny. I'm definitely thinking that I will get this done in an hour. In like an hour and 15 when it gets to like 5 hours. And then I'm like, what do I do? I think by that point I then go, hey, does anyone want to play Hypixel? I think that's what I then do. Is be like, anyone want to play Hypixel? We'll go and we'll play Hypixel. The only thing is now we're going to get to the difficult part, which is building Hedwig. You know. And I'm assuming that's what I'm starting to do now, is build the platform that will hold the Hedwig. The poorest bird. Where's the thing? See, See, sometimes this is really easy to like be like, hey, you can just do this. Who thought this was gonna be a good idea for a stream, chat? I feel like every time I do Lego streams, it just kills my channel. I mean, to be honest, I've not been doing anything that's like crazy. And my channel's still fairly like not leveled up. It's fine. I just enjoy streaming. It's not like I depend on it for income. I think the second you start in like depending on it for income, it becomes a little bit more of a thing of like, oh, I actually have got to put like I put effort into my streams, but like they have to make sure that they're streaming the right things in order to get the views, in order to like not go hungry, if that makes sense. I also have no idea what I'm building. Am I building a heart? What am I building? But yeah. So I can kind of stream the things that are not like gonna get the views. Because I don't need the views. Although I'd want the views. I don't necessarily like depend on the views. Let's say I don't love you guys. Actually, do you know what we're gonna go back to talking about? Is about my book. Because I kind of, like, talking it out has actually given me a lot of inspo. Because eventually I want it to be like, I find my brother and we kind of like meet a load of new people along the way and like some old friends that we journey, and we just basically go on a journey across continents, across so many places, and then obviously I eventually find my brother and find out what's happened and everything like that. And then it becomes a whole thing of like, and then what happens, you know? And then I want it to be, we then start our own guild. So it's basically going to be a whole book about the journey it took for us to create the guild that would eventually become the greatest guild ever. You know? And that's kind of where that in my head ends. But I don't know. I also haven't figured out a name for the... Because I know I want the book to be called something along the lines of the adventures of so-and-so guild. But I haven't come up with a cool name for the guild. And like, I have to be very careful because this is kind of like a story based on me and my friends. So I have to get their input in a lot of the times. They're also like, because this started out off as like a fanfic because I love Fairy Tail. It is my favorite anime of all time, and I love it so much. So it was basically, I joined this Fairy Tail server and I was talking to the guys whilst I was streaming, and we were talking about stuff. Speaking of, that server died, but a new server's coming back alive. So maybe potentially some Fairy Tail in the future. But so then we were just chatting, and we were saying, well, what character would you be? What would your powers be and stuff like that? And at the time, I was just yammering like I do, chat, like I'm doing right now. And I was just talking about like I'd be a witch, like me, myself, and I have very much like witchy powers, right? And obviously that doesn't quite work in the world that is Fairy Tail. It's not something that quite works. So then I was like, oh boy, well, where can I take the story from there? And so something that started out as being in the world of Fairy Tail just quickly moved to its own kind of like dimension. What are you looking for? Why would they be on my bed?
Well, they were in my bag, you just like...
But then don't put your bag on my frigging bed. Don't dump your stuff on my bed. Alright, I think that's bag 12. That's bag 15, 14, 12. Okay, this is a bit bigger. So yeah, so something that started off in the world of Fairy Tail quickly moved on from the world of Fairy Tail and became its own entity, and that's kind of like where I'm writing from. And honestly, I feel like it's better because it isn't quite as much restricted. But it is difficult to motivate myself to write when I'm like, oh, but I've got so many other things that I have to do right now. You know? Also, so far, this has been going surprisingly well. Until we get to a bit where I think it's gonna just like actually just break me. But like, also with the fact that like it was in the Fairy Tail world, like the guys were like, what happened? Because I said I took it out of the world of Fairy Tail, and then I was like, oh, this, that, and the other, and they were like, what's happened? What actually for real just happened? I'm like, well, I started writing, and it's now not fanfic. In actual fact, I don't think it's gonna have any correspondence, anything like that. I think the only thing that's like similar is the fact that it's a guild. Like we're in a star-run guild. But even that's not what happens in Fairy Tail. Spoilers. You know? I'm wondering if I'm building Hedwig. Because I don't know at this point. It's looking like I'm starting to build a Hedwig. But then I'm like, am I building Hedwig? Or am I just like building? My fingers hurt. Everything's going well. Nope. I should really pay attention to what I am doing. Because a lot of the times I get distracted with what I'm saying and what I'm talking about. And I end up making like silly little mistakes. And then I also end up like being like, where's the piece I need? There we go. Okay. And then it's these pieces here. Honestly, I feel like somebody who is actually good at building would be done by now. Because there's no way somebody wouldn't be done by now. I'm looking at this and I'm like, what is happening? Also, I've lost a yellow brick. Potentially lost a yellow brick. Oh no. What happens is this comes into here. I'm like, I was so confused. It's like I'm missing this piece. No, that comes into here. I am building Hedwig. I know that is what I'm building. Guys, it's a double-edged lightsaber. And then the red bit goes through here. Boom. And then this bit goes through here. And then this bit goes through here. Guys. Flappy, flappy, flap. Beautiful. Now what's next? We do this. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you're doing this. This. And then down. Slip that through there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I am seriously wondering whether I'm going to complete this in time because I'm on bag 12. I've got 15 bags, right? And I'm like, okay, well, I could do that. I'm like, yeah, but then I'm also like, can I? I'm also still mesmerized by how Master Builder was like, yep, this is how it's gonna work. This piece goes here, that piece goes there, and it's just gonna be absolutely beautiful. I've got to be very careful because I don't want to break everything. Okay. Okay, where are those? Saying like, what are those? Except for I'm saying, where are those? So I'm missing that. Found it. Okay. Slowly but surely we are getting there, and I think eventually we'll have this finished and complete. Nope. Nope. One more. It's picks up others. That's really annoying. Nope. That way. Okay. Now this love of whatever it is can go over here. Slowly but surely. I don't know why. I just started thinking about TV shows that I've watched. Obviously most of them with my brother because we used to do movie nights all the time, which I used to do. The thing is, I feel like it's hard to do a movie night with my brother anymore because he is grown up. And like he hangs out with his friends more than anything. But then it is also like, I am his sister, he should pay attention. Oh, did this, now gotta do it again. Was not paying attention to what I was doing the first time. Oh jeez. I'm also starting to hurt my wrists. Like I've got an indent because of where I've been leaning on my desk. Slightly moved over. You know what's fun is like anybody could come in and just watch and then just leave. And I'd never know. And I would never know. Okay. This is like this. And oh, it's then like that. I was like, this is too tall. But then it's like that. That's fine. But yeah. It would be a case of what would me and my brother watch. But yeah, it's what I was kind of think about. Is I was thinking about Carmen Sandiego and Villains, and I don't know why. And that's just what went through my brain. Okay. Getting these bits in. I'm trying to do this so you guys can see, and then I just was like, I then get into a swing of it, and then I forget you. I'm streaming. And then I keep it quite close to myself. I have a feeling like the last bag is going to be the last little bits that are kind of like needed to be added. Guys, you can see it, right? Right? You can see it. And then it's like that. And that's a torso! It's that! Okay. I thought that was gonna be a conjoining section. No. Okay. Then this goes here and goes through. Huh? Okay. This doesn't go through, these go through. And then, oh, it is meant to go through. Okay. Ah, I got it in. And then you add your bits here. Guys! And then, like this, you've got this thing that has a this thing, then has a this thing, that then goes here, and then it's the same, just on the other side. Nope. Then on the other side, and then put that there, and then put that there. No! No! Wrong! That's meant to be there. That's meant to be there. There we go. Guys, there's a head wig. We just need to do the head now. Okay, what bag are we on now? 13? 13. Brilliant. I think I may have actually lost 13. I'm not actually sure. I think I've lost 13. Hold on. Found it. It's not that big a bag. 15 I think is the next biggest bag. Like 14's tiny. God, chat. I think we can do this. I think by the time we finish, we'll be done. We'll do it done before the 6-hour mark. And then I'll change it to being chilling on Hypixel for an hour. See, very few pieces for 13. I really did think this was gonna be everything. Okay. I've just seen Hedwig's eyes. I've just seen Hedwig's eyes. It's an eye.
I still recall the night we stumbled through the door and held each other tight, like we're never letting go. And I was so in love with you, but I guess that you'll never know. Whoa. Rosacea
There we go.
never tastes the same. Get high with a new guy, but I'll never love again. 'Cause I give you up, but I'm still reaching. Not falling love
We're so close to the end, chat, that I actually may just kind of stop. The thing, right, the thing is going through my head, it's like, oh, I could stop and we could just chill for an hour, right? I could just stop building and would be, I'd still get it done within 6 hours. I'm actually shocked I've gotten to this point because I think I was like 90% sure it would take the full 6 hours. But at this point in time, I can safely say I was wrong. Unless something drastically happens, that means I have to take apart the whole thing, then I think I'm good. Unless I'd have to take apart the whole thing, I think I'm finishing this within the 6 hours that I had to do this. Oh, there it is. Nope. The way? That way. Ooh. Nope. That way. Oh no, my door's just closed. The heat rises. After this, I'm gonna get into my gym gear and I'm gonna go do a workout. Because I feel like I've just been like not working out lately. And I need to, because I'm going on holiday soon and I don't really want to be as fat as I am. Fat shamed myself. I want to go on holiday. Although to be fair, with what my mother's kind of saying is like, whilst because we're not going to a hotel, we're going to my mum's boyfriend's place. I am going to be in the situation where I'm not going to be eating as much. Which is actually kind of okay. Like, I don't want to be eating a lot anyway. And I'm not meant to be with my diet anyway. Okay. So, somehow... without breaking this too much, I need that. There we go. I was like, I need that to go through. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's fine. I know where that goes. Okay, I'm super scared right now because I just broke something and I don't know where it went. That's what's worrying me, is this was not... Because these two bits are meant to be here. I'm wondering if I can... Because realistically, that needs to be up by a 1. Do I have anything that I can use? Oh, okay, I need to go back. Okay, that's the feet in. So yes, then that's in there. Alright, let's just put these back in. That's as far in as I want to get that, because that's good. That will snap. I don't know how they did it in the thing, but it has these red bits here, like all the way in. But that's not gonna work with this bit here because of where this bit is, which is making me wonder whether this needs... No, because the rest of it works. No. Yeah. We'll just kind of let it sit. Okay. We'll just be very careful, and we're just gonna let it sit there. We're not gonna do like anything crazy. We're just gonna let it sit. I still need to be this side. For this going here. And then this going here. And rotate. Okay.
It's never gonna work if it's one-sided. Somebody's always
No,
on the
you can...
losing end. Looking back, I know I was so blinded by every ounce of faith that came and went. I gave my all to you.
There we go.
And you just let it burn. A spark of flame for two.
I'm trying to be so careful, but it's like... It's not working. It's actually kind of like scaring me a little bit. I need to find another... Ah! I was like, I need to find this exact piece that I've just found. Ah, this piece came off. I knew it was eventually gonna come off. Huh? Okay, okay. Right. What? Okay. So it's meant to be up right like this. You know what? That head is so loose. That's not even like on. That is just loose. I told you this is where I slow down. Because this is all meant to be down here. Like, you're not meant to see this. Which making me think, like, no, everything else is right. It's just, like, coming together. It's just been a bit awkward. Oh, no. Okay. This is where this gets scary now. Yeah, no, I can't. It doesn't work. I hate it when Lego is like this and they're like, oh yeah, 100% it works. It doesn't. Because there's not meant to be this gap. Along here, there's not meant to be this gap here. But I can't push it in because this front bit will just pop off. But everything else about it is correct. So, we're fine. Oh, I found my Harry Potter. It's just being very awkward. Because I know I haven't... This is what's pretty annoying. I know I don't have it wrong. But trying to say that to myself is just like, yeah. Because I can just build and it still be wrong. It can still be like hella wrong. Okay, now the pieces it's wanting, I have no idea where it is. There we go. Okay, so showing this, so I'm assuming it's here. But it can't go here because of that, so it has to go this way. Let's cross that way. And then basically build the same thing, just in a different angle. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. We are getting somewhere. I want praise once I finish building this, because this is difficult. This is so difficult. Okay. Okay. This has probably also not been the best angles at all for this, but this is the best that I can do. So wait if I move it up a little bit. Like, this. I don't know, chat. This may well be my last Lego stream. Just because, one, I do have Legos that I can build. However, it is just purely the fact that it's just like... It's difficult. What is this? I think like I'm like, oh, I could build this now, and then I go like, what is this? Like, hello? Master Builder Incorporated, like, how did you do this? 'Cause heck if I know. Master Builder should have everyone's respect, because building Lego is not easy. Anyone who says it is doesn't build Lego for a living. Doesn't have to come up with the, like, complicated things in order to have and produce, like, a working Lego. You know? I think this is meant to be his head. Beautiful. Pop that to the side. Okay. My fingers really hurt. I don't know if I've said that, chat. But, Lego hurts your fingers. Especially because I'm doing some... Like, they recommend not building it all in one sitting. Like, you're meant to do this over, like, a couple of days. But, because I'm a streamer... I disregard that completely and just build it all in one sitting. So then my fingers really hurt. I love how it's so sunny outside and I'm just not enjoying it in the slightest.
It's been so nice in Britain at the moment, and then it's just like, it's not been like overly cold. It's like been a proper like summer, right? Schools aren't out yet either, which is so funny. Because the second the schools come out is rain season hits. And I've said this to people and they're like, yeah, that's not what's gonna happen. I'm like, babes, you live here. I live here. We know what's about to happen. Like, do you think anything else is gonna happen except from we get rain when summer happens? And like, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be different. Okay. So when rain season hits, know that I knew it was coming. And if it doesn't, forget about it. I never said anything, and you can't prove I did. I have just realised I have. Oh no, I do have two eyes. I was like, I've only got one eye. No, look anywhere. We have him look up. In the thing, it's got him looking up, so we'll have him look up. We'll let the little baby have a look up. Okay, I'm missing just a square white piece. But luckily enough, I knew I had one spare anyway. What have I done wrong, chat? That's what I did wrong. I was like, what did I do wrong, chat? This isn't going together. And it's like, it's because I'm being stupid. This is definitely a piece I would have on my mantle. Chat. It's their turns. His head's also so loose. His head's so loosely on there. It's just like kind of crazy right now. Right, back 14. I've just realized I've only got like 20 minutes until I said I would be finished. Originally I said 6 hours, so finishing at 5 hours is pretty impressive. Okay. Hey! Yes, we are doing Lego. Do you want to see? I do want to see what I've built so far. Because honestly, I'm impressed with myself. Okay, I'm holding. Message when you're back, and I'll show you. Hopefully I'll have 4 built by then. This is also not right. I'm like building this thinking, yes, this is right. I'm like, that's literally not right. Literally, you suck. Okay. Oh, it's this one. This one? Yes! Oh, I've been building for so many hours. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm doing a wing. That is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing one of his wings. Ah! I'm just thinking, do I start making the other one as I'm going as well, just to save myself a bit of time? I think that's what I do, actually. I make both of them at the same time. But obviously I've got to make it the opposite way, so do that. Hold on. Hold on, I might have already messed up. Yes. Then it's this with this across here. No, that's the same way. It's the same way. It's the same way. It needs to be like that. It needs to be like that. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I should have just done this one at a time, shouldn't I? Trying to do this twice. And this is still not right. This is meant to be only one frigging notch. There you go. I mean, this does work out because then I'm doing it. I know I'm doing it right instead of what I normally do, which is build the same thing twice without even realizing that is what I've done. This one. And then it's... Oh geez, what is it? Maybe the wings are different because I'm just trying to look for the piece. And I can't see it. let's just continue building this one. Okay? We forget. We forget about it. Okay? Tomato, tomato. It's ancient history now. Okay? Ancient history. This is just so not right. I was so confident that that was right, and then I looked up and I was like, that's not. It's just not right. Later, sweetie. Yay! I found it. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yes, this one. Okay. And then... oh, hold on. This is gonna go over. I was so confident that I could finish this within 5 hours. And then I did what I thought I was gonna do, which was slow down because I was so confident. But it's fine. It is actually so fine. Because I dedicate... this was gonna be my 6-hour live stream anyway. So... yeah. I have got another hour. I've got a whole other hour to attempt to complete this. So when I realise that I've gone majorly wrong, it will be fine because I can just take it all apart. And then end stream and be like, hey guys, it didn't do it, but you know what? We had fun. Well, I had fun because I'm me. Dum. I then actually have to send a photo of this to my dad. To be like, hey, I built it! Come look, it's really, really cool. You know? It's a Lego set you should have got me the first time around. Oh. Welcome back. Do you wanna see it? Okay, so this is technically what it's looking like, but this is it in the flesh. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to lift this up so you can kind of Not bad at all. Okay. The only thing is I'm worried about the head because the head is very loose. This section here is very loose. It's literally... And there's nothing I can do about it. This bit's meant to move. This bit's meant to be locked in a bit more, but it just won't. I can even like... I can just take this apart. I take this bit off here. I wonder if what I do is take these out a little bit and just have them in like ever so slightly. That has actually done so much more for this. Because this is them really easily to put in. That's better. That is actually so much better. So then I can do this. So these knobs on the side do things. So that does, this one does this. This one does this. And then this one does that. No, he hasn't been here today. He just hates me. It's really cool! It's not that he's found somebody else. He just has not. He's just not been in. He just decided just not to be here today. Oh well, fake news. He'll always be there if you need him to be. He just no, seriously, he's not been here today. He was here yesterday. But apart from that, he's not really been here. I couldn't tell you that. I mean, good for him. But, like... yeah, it's awkward for you. He's not. Honestly, if I had a guy over, I would not be streaming. Unless they were comfortable. Like, I feel like I would be so rude if I had a guy over and I was just like, hey, I'm gonna stream now and ignore you for like 6-7 hours. You know? I'd feel really bad. Because if they didn't like want to be on camera or anything like that, That's fine. But if they didn't want to be in the stream at all, like have anything that would, I would not. You know, if I ever start dating anybody, I'd be straight up saying, hey, I stream Twitch, so there will be hours where you are trying to get in contact with me, and I will just not be available. Because I will be live. I said, if you would ever need me for anything, just go into my Twitch channel. And the, like, answer your phone, and I'm like, shut, my boyfriend's yelling at me. You know? Good way to get viewers. Oh, if only. The thing is, I have no prospects for dating. Like, everybody's like, says that I'm like a catch, and I go, yeah, I'm single. What do you want me to do? I will probably remain single for the rest of my life. I made a comment to people, right? Half jokingly and half serious. That I said my soulmate is probably dead. I said... Shush. I'm not out there, to be fair. I'm not on any dating apps. I don't go out clubbing or anything like that. I don't go out to meet people. I'm a homebody, but I'm very much more of an extrovert than I am an introvert, but I just like being at home. Beautiful. But no, but like people have said, why aren't you dating anybody? Yeah. Because I was talking to a friend of mine at work, and they were talking about their dating life, and I was like, they did an escape room on their first date, and I said, that's a bad idea. And they were like, well, I know that now. And I'm like, yeah, it's a bad idea. The best dates to go for a first date is bowling. Or, like, it's something along those lines, like going to an arcade, or like going bowling, or doing like an activity that you know is going to be fun for everybody. Whereas they did an escape room, and the guy was like, oh, I'm really good at escape rooms. See, I wouldn't want my date to try and show off to me. I would be like, just chill, we're just here for a good time. So for me, I think bowling is gonna be like bowling, and then pizza is a good first date. Guys, we're on the final bag. We're on the final stretch. Oh, I love fruit salad. This is going to be really loud. Oh. So hot. After this, I'm getting a cold shower. I'm getting a cold shower and never coming out again. I mean, tomorrow we've got, what have we got tomorrow? Oh yeah, we've got Pokemon tomorrow. And then Friday is Skyblock. And then Saturday is going to be Reacts. Which is just going to be so much fun. I think I need to... I might put a Discord message out to say, hey, I'm doing a Reacts stream on Saturday. Does anybody want me to watch anything? Does anybody want me to react to anything? And if they go no, don't, then sucks to be you. Back. Yeah, I'm not so much of a loner as I'm just like, I've gotten to a point in my life where I have really good friends. Like, I don't need to put myself through, like, even if I don't see them every single day, or we only talk like maybe like twice a month, I stream a lot, and like, I'm playing video games a lot. Doesn't mean that I don't like going out. I do like going out. It just means I am more of a type of person who would want to make sure this is the right way. Doesn't matter which way yet, but it's got to be the right way. But yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, if people want to hang out, we can hang out. And because I do stream as well, it's kind of like, you've got to work with. They can't just message me out of the blue being like, hey, I want to hang out. And I'm like, oh, I'm streaming at the moment. And they go, yeah, but I'm your friend, so just come and hang out with me instead. I'm like, chat. To be honest, I think I would say, hey, chat. So my friend just messaged me saying they want to go out. Bye. Honestly, would so do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the way I stream at the moment is very much that. Because I have days, like, I stream every single day, but I couldn't just go, hey, I'm not streaming this day for this. Also, in case you don't know, I'm going to be abandoning you guys for just under 2 weeks. So, yeah. You're being abandoned for a little while. Which, considering the fact that I've been streaming like non-stop every day, I can do with a break. Okay. You know, I will definitely miss streaming. I think that's going to be the biggest thing with being in another country, and I'm like, I can't stream. I really want to get my IRL gear sorted so that I can stream. So then I could just take my gear away and I'd be like, hey guys, streaming here. The only thing is like, I would 100% all I would stream would be just me sitting on a beach. And we'd just be chatting about nonsense. Like, or I'd read the thing is, it's reading my book out, like being on a beach, reading the book out loud, and then just being like, yas, queen. I'm like, they're gonna have no idea what's going on. they're gonna be like, she's crazy. And considering I'm meeting, like, for the first time, my mum's boyfriend, it's just so crazy. Like, that is actually generally crazy. I have to be normal. This is the thing. I've got to go out there and be normal. I can't be crazy. My mom's gonna think I've gone insane. Because my mother doesn't know what I'm like when I'm meeting new people. Because guess what? She's never been around when I meet new people. So, because what I do when I meet new people is I'm very much reserved. And I very much just like kind of keep to myself. So she then just gets to enjoy me being me and being Ronda. I give up. I was building Ron because I couldn't find the piece I needed. I was like, oh, I'll build Ron then. But then Ron decided that, no, I was going to continue building whatever this is. With a piece that I'm missing. Which I'm not missing. I had it in my hand. I just was putting it on now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I haven't dated anyone whilst I've been streaming. So, how to explain to somebody who probably isn't in like the streaming circle, right? And trying to explain to them that I disappear for days, for hours on end. Like, how would you go about saying to someone, "Hey, I'm not ignoring you. I just stream for 3, 4, 5, 7 hours a day to random people, for fun." You know? I wouldn't need explanation, really? It's just... Wait, what? It's the same as work. I couldn't answer when working. It's just life stuff. It's activity. You couldn't be you can't be available. Oh, jeez. This is the thing, though. Like, I was having this I was having a conversation with my mum. And I was saying, I'm really, like, low maintenance in the sense of, like, money-wise. I'm very, very cheap. That's not saying I don't like nice things, by the way. I do like nice things. But it's just me saying, like, money isn't a big factor for me. No, it's not as hard as it looks, except from the fact that I don't want to do that. I want me being my romantic self. I want to meet someone, like, organically. Like at work. Not somebody at work, but somebody who just comes in and we get to chatting and they ask for my number and, like, you know? Or, like, if I eventually go out and we meet at a bar You know, I want to meet somebody not. Yeah, you're right. It's not like it was back in the day. Back in my day, my wife didn't talk. She just did what she was told. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. You can't even tell me that's not true. Some places they can't sing. Some places they can't speak. Some places they can't win. Oh, hey, welcome back. What's up? I've made some progress. I'm almost finished. Is the progress. In actual fact, I am technically. Really? On what? On live? How? And if so, tell us your tricks. How did you do it? Congratulations! No, he had a job interview today, if I recall correctly. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Way to go. That's incredible. I'm actually so happy for you. Next, it's gonna be wishing for me to have a job, but we'll find out. I have a tutorial shift. A tutorial shift, or do you mean a trial shift? It's basically, it's not though. Do you know what? I'm still happy for you. Next, we just need to get me a job, and then we're all great members of society. We'll be amazing citizens. We'll all be amazing citizens. I have no idea what just happened then. I was, yeah. Like I said, I went for a job interview on Monday. Brain stopped working. Words, yeah. I went for a job interview on Monday, and it went well. Like they seemed really happy with me. They were like, "Oh, really?" I was like, "Yeah, I've been making coffees for 4 years." I said about how I was a casual, where I'm currently am now, and I was saying about, because they were like, how do you communicate with your team? I did not know how to answer that question. I'm like, what do you mean, how do I communicate with my team? I go up to them and be like, hey, I need this done. Hey, help. Like, I go up to a person. Like, what do you mean, how do you communicate? Are you trying to stomp me here? Because if you are, 100% it's working. I communicate well. Yeah. I kind of pivoted because I didn't understand the question, and this is what I do a lot. I say, well, currently in my workplace, how we communicate is by paper. So you print off your receipts and everything like that. And then you have to, then you put it up on the coffee machine, because we've got a little bar up, a little thing, and that's where we put all our tickets and everything. So I said how we kind of like, how we communicate in my workplace, and how everything works there. And so yeah, so I was talking about that, and they seemed very interested. Like, so you write it all by hand? I was like, yeah. So the place got taken over. We didn't always have to, but then the place got taken over, and they don't do printouts, so we have to do it like that. And yeah. Oh. So yeah, so then I just started talking about that, and they seemed very interested, so yeah. Like, the thing is you never know how well a job's gone until you get the job. Because if you don't get the job, you're obviously like, oh, there's something I missed. Or like, whatever. Oh. I'm literally putting in the last little thing, and I don't even know what this thing is. A job's a job at the end of the day.
But it's the waiting around that kills me. Tell me
I needed money, I got a job. Which, yet again, so proud. Great job. Chat, we're done. We built the stupid thing. And look. Look at how beautiful. I'm really gotta be careful here. Look at how beautiful this is. Everything is now coming off because I've just been an idiot. There we go. So all the moving components are as follows. If I do this, you can see them all. Okay. Yeah, that just comes too complicated because it's on a rig. So there's that. Then there's this one. And then there's this one. And in there, if I can, got like the inner workings of stuff. It's kind of the similar case in actually, it's if you've got two jobs, they take both your earnings from each individually and then you earn from set. Because I've had two jobs at one point and it never worked out well. You do pay more in taxes because you pay per job instead of overall income. So like, you end up paying more tax, I think. But yeah, guys, it took me 5 hours. Right, realistically, this has actually taken me 5 hours because 20 minutes of this was me eating ice cream. And I'm not even joking. I spent the stream at the beginning eating ice cream, and that was pretty much it. This one's. Ice cream is great, yeah. I was thinking if I had time, I'd load up Minecraft and we'd play some Skyblock. Yeah. To be honest, an ice cream is better in winter. And people think I'm crazy for this, but I'm not. Ice cream is better in winter than it is in the summer. And you cannot disagree. Because in winter, you can eat it without it melting. Okay. I now have figures that I get to put places. So I'm gonna put Harry here. Ron can go over here. And then, do you know what? Hermione can sit down here. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah. Guys, this looks so cool. Not gonna lie, this has probably become one of my favorite Lego sets that I own. Okay. It has taken me 5 hours, but yeah. Yeah, but it's not. I'd understand if it was like, okay, have fun, see ya. I could understand it if it was like a Calippo, because that's fun to drink. But if it's like a full-on like Magnum, I don't want to drink a Magnum. I want to eat the Magnum, you know? Okay? I don't want to do that. Oh, this has been a stream. It looks so cool though. I have got to now take a photo though. I'll take a photo. They do melt. You're being ridiculous if you're saying they don't melt. So I need to send a photo of this to my dad. Because I told him I was building this weekend. And then I gotta send a photo to my mother. I'm gonna send my mother too, and I'm gonna scroll. So let's do a video. He's staring at you. No. What's my favorite ice cream? Without a doubt, strawberry. Like, out of the basic ice creams, I'd always take strawberry. Out of just ice creams in general, probably a white Magnum. Out of every like ice cream lollipop thing, it'd probably be a white Magnum. But strawberry is my favorite basic, but salted toffee or caramel flavored ice cream scoop, we'll take it whenever. I know. My mother just sent me a message saying so cool. It is so cool. So what's your favorite ice cream? I think this one's my favorite. Is that turning? This one's just like whatever. I think this one's just annoying. That's just annoying because then you have to reset it every time. But yeah. Hazelnut. Ooh. Okay. Right, what do you guys want to do for the last half an hour of the stream? Because honestly, I'm so good to just call it there and just say, hey, didn't do it. But you've gotten like two good long hour streams. And you're getting a react stream because that's what you guys have asked for. So oh! There we go. Just stop messing with it, really. But this is just so much fun. This is really fun. Because owls can do this in real life. They can turn that much. They can do almost 360. I think it's maybe 270 or 280. I can't remember exactly. But it's like, that's 120. Three 360. 270. 180. 270. Yeah, it's about 270, 280. Like, they don't turn their heads like that. And then they can go turn their heads like that. That's so cool. So this is actually, like, very much... Oh, I love the interactive ones. They are my favorite. They are the most complicated to build. But they are just, like, so generally cool. I have no idea where this is gonna go. Be like a DJ, just... Okay. Aim, should I just end there? It's been a long day. And I could just say the stream cut out for half an hour. And I've done 6 hours. It's really fun just messing with it. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna clean up. So I'm gonna put the screen here. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on 2 seconds. There we go. I'll put that one. And then I'll put that one. And I'll just like start getting everything ready. To move back. Oh. It's definitely not the biggest Lego set I own. But it's also not like the smallest one I own. Okay, I am actually gonna end stream. We did a Lego build. I only say that because I'm actually swatting bucket. So I'm gonna end there. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon. And yeah, bye guys.